Why was I muted? Okay, let me try that again. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello. Let me say hi to all of you first. Hi. Hi, Ruby, congrats on first. Hi, Iri, hi, Rachel, hi, Zontners, hi, Meadow. Hello. Hi, Fox, hi, Darksec, hi, Diodon, hi, Quack. Hello. Surprise your stream. Yes, it is. Hi, Rachel, hi, K-Rex, hi, Ultima, hi, Tonk, hi, Size McLaughlin, hi, Watchigum. Hello. Hello, Autoplex. Congrats on being old. Was it your birthday or just because the game is 20 years old? Because either way, I feel it. Hi, Rex. Hi, Ursico. Hello. I nearly said hi to Stream Elements. But not hello to Stream Elements. Hi, Kiryu. Hello. Hi, Echo Zenji. It is my first live stream of this game. I did play this game 20 years ago. I'm not sure how fresh my memory is. Probably not very, because honestly, beyond like Shadow Pokemon, I don't remember a lot of the plot. Hi, Nero. Hi, Azul. Hello. Yes, Johuna Colosseum. Hi. And then I was muted. Yep. Hi, Punisher. Hi. Hi, Gamer Boy. Thank you, everybody, for the bones. I think I said hello to everyone. I hate Stream Elements. Do you remember the commercials for this game? I do not. I'm like now like, were they broadcasting commercials for this game in the Netherlands? I'm not quite sure actually. Have a good look at the office, Hira. Thank you for coming. I hope work goes well. Kind of expecting a fighting game just for the name. Oh, you're in for a treat, but not the kind of treat you're expecting. Mintoki, thank you for the bone. So for today, as you can see, we're playing Pokemon Colosseum. And Pokemon Colosseum apparently is 20 years old today, which meant that, like, people were posting about it. Well, mostly on the Japanese side of Twitter, because I thought this celebrating the Japanese anniversary of the game. But that made me want to play it again too. And luckily for me, it's one of the games I took back with me from the Netherlands. So we can play it today. Yeah. Pokemon was kind of fun. I actually never played Pokemon. Maybe I should one day. Oh, thank you for the posture. Didn't own it. Oh, keep confusing with Pokemon Stadium. I mean, to be fair, with a name like Pokemon Colosseum, people thought it was gonna be Pokemon Stadium 3. Oh, Ekazenji, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Yeah, this game is 20 years old now. Like, I remember when this game came out, I was like, oh yeah, Pokemon Stadium 3. Huh? Where's the mini games? And then it turns out it's actually like a really cool RPG with like a story and stuff. Like, these days we might have kind of given up on Pokemon making a story that is like not for the youngest audience, but like this is kind of a game for teens. I mean, it's still 3 plus, but in a way, the story feels a bit more grown up. I believe the main character is a teensy bit older, as in he's not 10 years old. I forgot the exact age. Hold on, let me open up the manual. Maybe it says it in there. Like, not by a lot, but I believe he's not 10. um, no, sure enough, it doesn't say in the manual. I'm sure it's written down somewhere. You watch speedruns of it? Are the speedruns good? I remember, like, as far as the games go, it's one of the ones that's tougher. Oh, and speaking of the fact that I actually own this game, I have one of the really fun copies that says, like, not for loose resale, or in Dutch, niet voor losse verkoop. Because that's right, I've got the copy that came bundled with Pokemon Box. Pokemon Box, for those who don't know, and I don't blame you, it's mostly just a game where you can store Pokemon in a box. But if you put enough Pokemon in the box, you get a legal Jirachi, and that's mostly what you're doing it for. Pokemon box is actually really rare these days because I believe in the US, is that the country that was only released through like Nintendo Club or whatever? In Europe, you could get it if you got a special edition GameCube, I believe. But I was friends with the game store owner when I was like 11, and he just like sold me my mom the copy. So I didn't have to buy the bundled GameCube with it because he'd always have a couple left over. So even though it says like not for like, separate sale, like you're not allowed to sell it separately, he kind of did that all the time. That's how I got like copy of Master Quest as well with my copy of Wind Waker. Very, very cool game shop owner. I don't feel bad saying this now because the game store doesn't exist anymore. So the man cannot be implicated by Nintendo assassins 20 years later. He's safe. He's safe. Don't worry about it. Just thought it was stadium without all the extra stuff, so I just avoided it. Yeah, no, it's like actually a fully fledged RPG. Like it's not like Battle Revolution, which is actually more or less Pokemon Stadium without the mini games, if I recall. Now this one is literally just like something what I'd love to see more of these days. It's basically like a Pokemon game that follows the mainstream style of Pokemon battle mechanics, but with a story that isn't just get 8 gym badges and defeat the Elite Four. Oh, they were all reset for 2 hours until your starter's good enough. Ugh, that sounds rough. Yeah, I got the hookup back then. What happened in those seconds you had to replace your arm? Oh no, you see, the main character of this game. Let me show you guys a picture. This is the main character of the game we're about to play. You see how he only has one arm? I stole the other one. He used to have 2 shoulder pads, but I took the other one away from him. Yep, got the bonus stick that gives you Jirachi. Exactly. Like I can actually kind of show you. It's a little bit scuffed, but I decided to set up the arm for Steve. You see? With this guy, it's fine. He still has like another arm. I just took one of them away from him. That's this game. It seems on my radars. I never knew it existed. It's a shame because it kind of has more or less a sequel in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which is also pretty cool, but it never got like much of a sequel after that, which is a shame because as you guys will find out, like I think story-wise, I love Pokemon as a franchise, but for the mainline games, story is not necessarily the strongest point of a Pokemon game. There's some games that have like a pretty fun story, but it's not the strongest. But like when it comes to RPGs, like these ones actually have a much stronger story focus, which is like such a shame that they're not making any of these anymore. Funny to have a game named XD these days. Oh, Quack. It was funny 20 years ago too. Back then, people were already using XD. Hi, 4. The genie Sawaitu went on to make Pokemon Battle Revolution, then a Pokemon typing game. Yeah, it's such a shame that like the story parts were kind of lost. Yeah, no, I heard Scarlet and Violet's story is kind of good again. And I'm not saying like all the stories are bad. Like I am on record saying that like Black and White story is actually pretty decent as far as the mainline games go. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hiya, Haku. Hi, Captain. Pokemon X3 would be the funniest name for a sequel. Would be the funniest possible name for a sequel. I'd be all about it. This game is tougher than some of the other games, if I recall. Like, and I don't recall lots because I played it roughly 20-ish years ago. Well, thank you for the bone. So I only recall like bits and pieces there, but I think I nearly completed it. I think I got to like an area which I can't remember if it was this game or Gale of Darkness, but like where you just have to keep battling in a row and it goes on forever, and then I kind of quit if I remember correctly. Like some kind of battle tower-ish zones. Like I think that's where I more or less stopped the game. Mount Battle, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I stopped playing when I was a child. Yeah, it's also pure double battle only, which is like, well, I won't say too much yet for the people who haven't seen this game before, because it's pretty different from other Pokemon games. Well, in some ways. You know, the core is still there, but in some ways it's pretty different, which I think might be a fun little surprise. So, I've got my cosplay on. You guys can compare what I'm cosplaying today. I hope I did a good job. You know, I feel my assets lately have been a little bit scuffed, but that's because I still don't have a working art tablet, so I'm just kind of improvising for the most part. Yeah, difficulty spikes are wild. Hi, Jillian. Hi. But that also means it is time to go to the gaming screen. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ta-da! Now, I don't think we can go super long today, which is also why I kind of want to get started. But we're gonna see how far we can get. Now, I know the game's a bit loud. Okay. Let me adjust that. Oh, it does look a little bit loud. There we go. Yeah, he's one of the coolest Pokemon protagonists, which I think is helped by the fact that he's not 10 years old. You know, in contrast to all of the other Pokemon protagonists. I think he's still a teenager though, but I think he's at least not 10, literally. Hi Ultima, my sleeping schedule is fucked, so I'm gonna go to bed, sleep tight, I'll see you when you dreams. The opening of the game is so cool. We can actually wait if we want to see the opening cutscene. I'm pretty sure it's gonna cycle back in there soon enough. So I'll just let it be on the opening screen for a little bit. But God, I wish they made more of these. Like, you know, I know they'll never make Pokemon games for adults, but Pokemon games for teenagers are still cool. You know, in the sense that at least it's not for little 10-year-olds. He's 17. That checks out. So yeah, you guys get to see the menu screen opening, so you get like a little bit of a vibe of it. Like, this was the first like 3D RPG Pokemon game. Like, you know, before we had what was it? X and Y, which I guess would be the first ones in the main line. Like, you already had this one, which I like it, but that's like, you know, considering the era it came out in, I'm pretty sure they were kind of trying to go for the kind of look that like a lot of Final Fantasy games had at the time, especially inside the dungeons and stuff, which is very cool. Skylar name is Wes. Yep. I wonder if they were going for like, well, they were probably just going for a cool guy name, weren't they? But yeah, no. I'm excited to play this again. It's a fun game, and it's pretty good. Yeah, this is Gen 3 technically. Because Juachi is already in it. So I believe most of the Pokemon we encounter in this game are like Gen 1 and 2. No, actually, no, there's a fair share of Gen 3. No, there's Buffalo Minor, and what I was saying is, I'm silly. There's plenty of Gen 3, I'm just misremembering. Probably because, well, you'll see who our starter Pokemon are once we start playing the game. Okay. I got my controller. Here we go. There's no Pokemon Colosseum save file. Yes. Creating save file. There we go. Okay. Yep, it's Brandon and May. Honestly, I kind of forgot those two were in the game. Like, I saw them in the opening cutscene, I was like, Brandon? Maybe I just never got far enough to encounter them back then. Which is, extremely possible. Okay, let's start a new game. Okay, so should we can choose. Should we be Jora? Or should we be Wes, which is the canonical name? Chugga Conroy? Oh my god, I remember Chugga Conroy. I remembered like watching him mostly for like Super Mario Sunshine back in the day. That's like so long ago. Woru, Wes Runa. Kanye West. Woru is kind of funny. Can be Chess. No. Vesruna. Vesre. I also vote for Woru. Okay. No, because Woru kind of sounds like something else if I keep saying it out loud. Maybe we go for Vesre. There we go. And let's go for Vesre. Okay. Cheddar. We can also name our nearly said Neopets, are Pokemon, don't worry. I always really liked this one. Actually, before Black and White, this is also the first Pokemon game that is like basically taking place in fake America. Yeah, it's in the Arizona region. Like, Ore is technically the first fake America region in this game. And that's us. I love that we open up on a protagonist who literally blew up a building and stole some shit. Which immediately makes this the best Pokemon RPG. Sure, it's always fun. Just like our horse. And as you can see, we have 2 starter Pokemon. That's right, that's right. Like, I love that this game gives you Espeon and Umbreon. You don't have to choose, you just get both of them. These are our buddies, we get 2 of them. It's so good, it's so good. Yeah, this ain't your mama's Pokemon, we got explosions. This was definitely in the era when they were trying to go like, well, you know, the first generation of children who play their games are in their teens now. So we want to make a game for them, you know? That's like, for the older kids. Yep, he's also... Oh, Kiryu, don't say it yet. Some people haven't played the game. They'll find out. Pokemon Mad Max, basically. So yeah, I love the aesthetics of this. It's like very different from the regular Pokemon games. It's still colorful, but it's like so deserty. Like, look at this. Oh. I was gonna show you everything in this area, but we should actually go to... go to this place. Okay. Yeah, no, the only thing that makes sense is the rule of cool, baby. Pwah! We sure picked out, eh? I love chowing down after a job. That's the flavor, I swear. Yeah, and we bagged ourselves a great big catch too. Hey, Scorpius. Boss will be sure to fix us up good with big rewards too. It doesn't get any better than this. I also, the training designs in this are fun, conversing inconspicuously, just like me. That's how I talk every day. Got myself a big haul of bones. So I had to get Johto Pokemon the home game. Oh, that's why I was mostly remembering the Johto ones. That makes a lot of sense. Actually. Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Egglow Canyon. It was Team Snagham's hideout. Team Snagham is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time police arrived, the ruined building has already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. Oh. Hey, do you know about Team Snagham? No. They're a bunch of heartless crooks. They rip off Pokemon from trainers without any hesitation. So yeah, for people who haven't caught on, Team Snagham is basically the Team Rocket of this game. I hear they use something called a snack ball to catch Pokemon from their rightful trainer in battle. Put a pin in that one, remember this, a snack ball. I'm guessing that you're a trainer, you best be careful. Actually, can we see our inventory yet? Yeah, we don't have too much, but we actually get like quite a lot of items for the start of the game. Damn. I actually forgot they give you so much for free. Like, you know, most Pokemon games is like, check your PC for a potion from your mom, you know? Team Rocket Edition fan game? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. What if we say yes? They're a seriously nasty lot. There's no telling how many trainers have suffered at their hands. Actually, let's look at our Pokemon too. These are our friends. Ta-da! Segwell mainland Pokemon game. Nice Miltank, Whitney. I'll be taking that. Nice keywords for all caps. That's like a classic thing. You guys want to know like a little behind the scenes of like how games often work and why keywords are often all caps, especially in older games. That is actually because the keywords are often indicated by a tag, and this tag has to represent that version of the words. For example, the tag for Team Snag'em has to be used like that everywhere, including menus, inventory, items, Pokemon, Pokedex. And because this tag is also used in the game's messages, it has to be, well, it basically winds up being caps lock everywhere. I'm not sure if that's specifically the case here, but that's often how it goes, especially in these older games where memory was kind of premium. That's actually the reason why often like these things are like all caps when in like slightly out of place places. And yeah, here are our 2 Pokemon. Hi 11. Hi. They're pretty treat. They're pretty cool. Wonder which oh right, secret power is like this one. I forgot there's like contests. Oh my god, it's Gen 3. I don't think there's contests in this game though. Is there? I forgot. Either way. Bacon Pancake, thank you for the vote. Okay. Then we also have a PDA. Oh, I love the PDA design. It's so cool. Let's read our email. No email. Well, that's just sad. I guess no email for us. let's go talk to the people in the place. Oh, I haven't seen your face around these parts. Traveler, huh? Not that matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax. Stick around a while. Rhino names again? That's usually because like the names are a tag. Like actually, let me pull up an example. Okay, I'm gonna put some text on screen. So like, for example, this man is saying, hello, I have an Umbreon. But Umbreon is actually indicated by like tag Pokemon 1. And because like, it has to, like a specific tag that has to be indicated by throughout the entire game, including on every other screen, it means it's caps lock everywhere. You know, it can be a style choice as well, and it might have been for this game, because this is kind of, GameCube is kind of the era where they don't have to like save money as much using these kind of methods. But that's often why it's this way. They kind of do look like Yu-Gi-Oh characters. I think it's because they were going for an older audience. You know, a little edgier. Yeah. Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Eklo Canyon. It was Team Snag'em's hideout. Team Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. They just shout the words at random. I mean, that has been pretty consistent since the first Pokemon game, so check out. Hey, Washi, the manga was super edgy. I mean, to be fair, the Pokemon Adventures has its edgier moments. It's so weird, the cause of the explosion. That's right. Hey, Leonidas. There's no forgiving that Team Snag'em. They don't deserve it, not when they steal Pokemon from trainers. Why, I'd give a hip hip hooray if they were wiped out with their wrecked hideouts. Hey, Ellie. Okay, we cannot interact with the jukebox. That's a shame. Okay, you're a Pokemon trainer too, aren't you? I can tell, and you're good. I can see it in your eyes. I bet your Pokemon are impressive too. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. No, I doubt I'd have any chance of beating you. Okay. I accidentally talked to this one again. Yeah, Pokemon Adventures is fun. I haven't met any of the newer arcs, but I wouldn't be surprised considering that like they only have like 1 year between each arc to get to the next storyline. I can imagine they have like no time to build out the new characters, which is a bit of a shame. I agree. Like I haven't read the newer arcs, but like the fact that I can do a lot with the older arcs is kind of why they're so good. Okay, I think we've done everything inside of here. Nice art, thank you. Yo, wait up! Hey, my name is Willy. Dr. Wily? I'm sorry. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It's like, I'm compelled to. Any way I look at it, it's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe. Take for example, visiting news many times over. So needs to be kept a leopard. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. If it's like being placed in by tags, that's essentially how it goes. Like I said, it can be a style choice, especially for a game from this era, but that is a reason why a lot of older games do it. Met up to Emeralds? Yeah, I think I read. That's actually probably as far as I read as well. So, what do you say? Let's you and me have a quick battle. Okay. Yeah, that's the spirit. Alright, over here, this way. I think once I got up to like the diamonds, platinum, etc. arc, it was harder to find it through legal methods back then. there were not a lot of good translations available for a while. I think it's easier these days. So that's why I only ever really read up to Emerald. Yeah, I'm burning now, on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom vroom, let's roll. It is right away. God, I love the aesthetic of this game. Oh, this man, I love how he has 2 6 goons. Like, this guy knows what he's about. Kind of prescient for like the later 6 goons that we would get. That, you know, we can walk out. Oh, Slap, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you streaming? Welcome, raiders. I'm June. I'm a sleep on your play retro games and I host the active today of playing Pokemon Colosseum. It's the 20th anniversary of Pokemon Colosseum. I hope you had a good stream. Liza P, how's it going? I heard that game is hard. I hope you're having a good time. Okay. So, let's start biting some zigzagoons. You know, let's just really bite these guys in half. Pokemon just didn't feel the same. I'll disagree because I think Black and White is still really good. In fact, I think that's where Pokemon hit its peak, story-wise and art-wise. So I will respectfully disagree. Oh, nom 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 nom. Oh, this Zigzagoon did not get one-hit KOs. That's okay. I love that. This is still where they're like putting like just a little bit more effort in the animations. You know, one day that era will return, but it's not quite there yet. Like the little scrapping that the Zigzagoon does to get back to the quad, it's so cute. Okay. There you go, a Pokemon battle. So just another thing that's different from the regular Pokemon games. You may notice we start at level 25 basically, which is higher than most Pokemon games. Which makes sense because we're starting up with a trainer who is ostensibly experienced enough to blow up like a Team Snag'em hideout with a bomb and steal their stuff. Yeah, tips is there, aren't you, when you faint? Exactly. Wiped out, still in seasoning. Okay. But yeah, you're tough, real tough. You need a real number on us. Hey, I know. Why not test your skills in Phoenix City? It is out west of here. You'll find trainers who are way better than me there. You should go out there and get some battling in. Okay. So that was inspired by Genius Serenity? Exactly. God, I wish they let them do more games that weren't the games that they wound up doing. Okay, gorgeous jewel of a town. So if I recall correctly, I think Phoenix City is kind of our main hub. But I might be forgetting because it's been 20 years. But it's so pretty. Like you know, it doesn't match up to like modern day graphics, but I like the look of it. Like back in the day, I thought this was like beautiful because of the water. Pokemon Stadium models, yep, which is smart, exactly. And also the Pokemon Stadium models are actually really good. You know, they were nicely animated and there's not like a dramatic difference between, you know, the graphical fidelity, so they might as well. Hi, Dracomatic. Yeah, this was awesome to 11-year-old me. Same. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man. Yeah, you say that, but this phone stops squirming. Makes it tough to hold on. Okay, settle down in there. Just be quiet for a little while longer. Help! Someone, let me out! Kidnappers! Tape didn't keep our yap shut. Hey, quit your shouting! Oh, drat! Did that punk there hear all that? So yeah, now this game, it was definitely going for like a slightly older audience. Not that much older, but you know, not like a 6-year-old audience. A teen audience instead. There's actual crime in this. Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck. Just Yuta on the ground? Yeah, poor girl. Just dropped her. Okay, we got that double Wishmer. I do appreciate when these guys match their Pokemon to each other. Here we go. And not everybody is just so willing to take us on in double battles because, you know, Westwood is only about double battles. It would not feel right for him to just not be battling to both his friends at the same time. He's a bit of a rascal, so Espeon and Umbreon always have to be out at the same time. Because if you're gonna do a single battle, he's just gonna gang up on you, the two of them. You know? Those are the typical JRPGs. Yes, exactly. Like, I think, you know, like, do I sound too crazy if I say that I definitely feel that, like, the style of the models as well as the backgrounds and locations feels very, like, inspired by, like, Final Fantasies of the era, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10, which were very popular at the time. And roughly same generation. Like, that kind of zone. Like, I definitely feel like it was inspired. Like, I don't think that's, like, on record anywhere, but... Comprised of lower Dragon Quest deck? Oh! Well, that explains it! Well, then not Final Fantasy necessarily, but then they probably took inspiration from Dragon Quest, which, you know, still a Square game, so... checks out. I didn't know they had stuff that worked in the Dragon Quest series. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, Lee, thank you for the one. He's defeated Shady Guy Folly. Gah, you're tougher than you look. This old level up sounds, right? I mean, it's technically just a Gen 3 game, so it is like an older game, roughly. Have weird names. Well, you see, this is the first Pokemon game taking place in fictional America. Isn't this what everybody is named in Arizona? Or Utah? Or like, which ones are the other ones? Texas? That are like the deserty, stereotypical states? Nevada? I'm sorry, I don't know geography very well. You know, they're all named like Folly and Wes. God save my soul. Best of luck with Yu-Gi-Oh! Took out my Wishmer. You know, ordinary trainer, are you? You actually got Overtech. Wait, is Texas not like a desert wasteland? Is it not? Did I get this mixed up? Damn, you guys, you need to work on your media marketing. Because I totally thought it was another one of them. Yeah, it's not. Take you can't. Of your monsters, just make them for the post. Did you have them at ready? I just cropped them from like other piece of fan art that happened to be full body. They're not exclusively. It's not? You're telling me Texas isn't a desert? Yeah, it's like cowboys and rangers, and cowboys live in the desert. Right? Like, it's a lot of Sistian forestry. Man, I'm sorry if you told me, like, because Texas is like, right, it's like, it's really hot in desert. So I thought it was like a super hot desert, just like Arizona. That was basically the same. Everything I know has been a lie. Okay, there are parts of Texas that are like that. You know what? I'll take it. That's a victory for me. Can't believe Texas isn't a desert. That's crazy. Huh, wait a sec. That face, might you be Team Snaggums? As for what kind of name is Snaggo? It's because, like, in English, you know, I'm snagging your Pokemon. It basically means stealing stuff. Texas is big, so it's a little bit of everything except Texas doesn't have mountains? Wait, now you're gonna tell me Texas is flat? I thought, what? I thought, no? I thought they were, man, I have no idea what America looks like. Are we winning here? Roughly, we're just getting started. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurkers. Oh dear. Okay. A lot of it doesn't have mountains. I just thought most of America had mountains. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What? What's going on out here? Eek! Somebody! Robbers! They're robbers! You be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers. What? You dingbat? Don't shoot off your mouths. Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. The next time we meet, I'll trash you. Your Pokeball and all. Okay. Do your best, Mr. Two Wishmer. Oh, thank you for the clip. Oh, yuck! There's someone inside there. Ew! Someone has been kidnapped. Gross! Yucky. Gah! This is tied good and tight. Can you believe those people? What a horrible thing to do. Ew, yuck, a human. Kick it. We're not committing misdemeanors, we're committing felonies. Exactly. I think he's opening it up. Sir? Oh, I can move. I was like, why did the game break? It is because it was waiting on me to move. Okay, please, we need your help. Okay. Can you give this rope a tug from the other side? Okay, I see. Okay. The sex mouth is firmly closed with a tightly knitted rope. His fingers are like so weak. He needs to. Please hurry up. I thought he was working on it. Undo the knot. Here we go. Westwood tugged hard on the tightly knotted rope. The knot gradually loosens. Westwood undid the knot, keeping the sex mouth closed. Yeah, you're not getting out. Whew! Thank goodness! I'm saved! Lady in Pink is too lazy. Exactly. Where is this? Where did those two bring me? This is Vanek City, the upland city of water. A person saved you from these thugs. The way he battled those dunes was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it. Oh, is that so? Thank you. And, you are? Oh, so you're named Westwood. I am... Your name? Oh, I forgot we get to, like, name this girl. What should we call her? Chat. Ruina. Actually, Ruina is pretty good. Because that, like, adds a little bit of the Juruna to this girl as well. Yeah, Rui is our standard name. Hold on, we'll call her Ruina. Texas hostage Jessica. Texas 2 is very funny. Hold on. Oh. You know, I'm gonna forget we named her this and get really confused later on. I just hope that you guys know this. Texas 2, okay, yes. Okay. My name's Texas 2. This is such a bad idea. I'm sure glad I met you. I have to ignore it. I was in the neighboring town when those two grabbed me. Oh, those guys. Did they use a peculiar Pokemon? A peculiar Pokemon? No, they seemed ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar Pokemon? I actually usually go for default names in my own playthrough. You're not alone, Rex. You know, I just like to have let chat have a bit of input when I'm streaming the game. Oh, no, that's fine then. Well, it's easy to see something's on your mind. You should go see our mayor for his advice. He's a very kindly person. I'm sure that he'll be able to help you somehow. The mayor's house is near the fountain square past here. Go up the stairs from the square and it's on your left. The mayor? Yes, that's true. The mayor might know something. Hey, Westwood. I know I'm imposing, but I don't have anyone else I can turn to. Please, Can I get you to escort me for a while? Okay. She'll grow up to be the second largest state. Thank you, Westwill. I thought you might say that. If you're with me, Westwill, it won't matter if those guys come back again. Thank you. Thanks for joining me for a while. And she became our partner. Okay. The mayor's house is near the Fountain Square past year. Go up the stairs from the square and it's on your left. You know, you two make an attractive couple. It makes me a little envious. Sir, this lady was kidnapped seconds ago. What a fine weather this is. It's truly the perfect sort of day for a Pokemon battle. So, young one, how about indulging this old man? Let's battle. Okay, sir. Okay. Let's have a battle with this fun old man drink. Not old man, it's a fun old man. You see? Okay. Go. Get challenging Pokemon too. Oh, I know, but we're not there yet. We don't even have Pokeballs yet. They'll introduce us to the game mechanic when the time comes, don't worry. Just be my Pokemon and my girlfriend / niece. Man, I thought we got the name Umbreon and Espeon too, but I guess not. I don't remember if there was like a name changer for later on. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Go to the Zack Mist. This music is so epic, I know, right? I actually really like this game. You know, it's not without flaws, but it's good. It's fun, you know? It tried something different from like the main Pokemon storyline, and I loved it for it. Like, I wish they kept doing like more RPGs in like this kind of session. You can learn later? Okay. Nudie Bunch you were. Yes, I am. Hi, Origin. Have a see what type of Nudie Bunch. How long can we name things just Texas do we want out of space? I mean, technically everything, but that will get confusing real quick. Ah, yes, you're young, but you've got a bit of spine. Why, you're just like me when I was young. Well done indeed. Yeah, the Pokemon are on more believable level. Exactly, because we get to, you know, I mentioned earlier, but I like how we start with a Pokemon, I think at level 25-ish. Because, you know, we're an experienced trainer. We're not a baby, you know, getting our first Pokemon for the first time. And also, it's pretty accurate because Eevee, if you're just walking around and training normally from level 5, will evolve usually around level 20 with Friendship. You know, roughly, if you're playing actively. Yeah, you do gotta be careful. That's true, I remember. Can't wait to get to a certain groovy character. Oh, me neither. That Team Snag'em doesn't frighten me. After all, where those people are is far away from here. They wouldn't come out here. Talks of Pyrite Town. They're much more frightening to me. Okay. There's been nothing but news about Team Snag'em on every channel all day long. Usually they'd have at least one channel showing anime or something. Grumbling. Let's watch the news. Is there any new news yet? This is a repeat of an earlier news story. A Team Snag'em member was arrested after being found hiding in Echo Canyon after the Snag'em hideout explosion. During interrogation, the Snag'em member revealed that the explosion resulted from a clash between Snag'em members. Remember who caused the explosion? The explosion apparently destroyed the snack machine used for stealing Pokemon. However, it's said that only the large snack machine was destroyed. The small portable snack machine appears to have been taken by the Team Snag'em member who blew up the Snag'em hideout. Oh, remember that opening cutscene? Remember who blew up the hideout and stole something? I believe you can kind of grind your levels, but in a different way, in that you can like repeat battles, but there's no random encounters, if I recall correctly. Yeah, if it's not the good-looking couple from earlier. So what's up? Did you manage to find anything out? No. Is that right? That's got to be vexing. I know, if it's about Pokemon, there's the pre-gym. It's actually called Prestige Precept Center, but everyone just calls it the pre-gym. Pre-gym is a place where skilled trainers work on their own ability, as well as their Pokemon. You'll find many trainers there who are knowledgeable about Pokemon. I'm sure they can help you. Pre-gym is on the way's middle part of the town. You should visit there. Hi, Obo. Hi. Did you start early? I think your clock woke up again, because I started at my usual time. But remember, Japan is like, does not have daylight savings. So if you had daylight savings, then I did not, so I might be earlier than usual. Am I following the hints right? Perhaps. Yes, you are. Oh, are you traveling? Oh, I envy you. Is the journey to become an expert training? Or a quest to meet Pokemon? Either way, you make me jealous. Bit my tongue. Man, I love the environments in this. It's so like 2000s like RPG, it's so good. And we'll talk to that guy in a second. Let me just do a little loop. There we go. Oh, hi you two. We just noticed, but the truck that was here is gone. Our Stugs must have come back and taken off in it. I bet they came from Pyrite Town. I'm sure of it. Okay, now we'll put you an hour earlier. There you go. That will be why I'm starting earlier for you now. Wooey! That's not the sound of Meryl wakes. There was some ruckus going on near the town's entrance earlier. And he better not to be the goons again from the next town over. Oh, Black Metal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Oppo, let me give you a meow. There you go. And Viso, thank you for the bone. Leg, thank you for the bone. Okay, and this is the Pokemon Center. Abbreviated to PC in this one. Oh, you must be travelers. Are you Pokemon trainers too? I knew it. I was certain that you were. Well, if you want to make a record of your progress, you should save on the PC at the back. PC at any Pokemon Center is available for use by any trainer. Like, it's funny because like there's literally PCs in this game. which makes, you know, the abbreviation for Pokemon Center not the best one, but... Hi big guy, look, this is really neat. See, it's a map of Fennec City. Isn't it cool? It is kind of cool. The house layout is displayed. Joe, this weather was finally over, got 10 days off. Let's go! Shelves are lined up with books on Pokemon. Okay. You can stay, but please enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for coming, Cloud. Thank you. Oh. The PC can be used not only to save your progress, but also to access the Pokemon storage system. Things sure have become easy and convenient. And good morning, Leg. Yeah, as a PC with a PC inside Fennec City, which can also be shortened to PC. God, I forgot about Fennec City. That's actually true. Okay, let's make our first save. Actually, is there anything in our storage by default? No. Well, to be fair, they gave us a lot of items to start with, so we don't need our obligatory, like, one health potion. Okay. Let's do a quick Pokemon rest up. There we go. We only did like 2 battles, so we barely need it, but welcome back. Thank you. Okay. What's in my basement again? Is this for trading? I think it might be. Yeah, I think this if you want to... I think this is for if you want to transfer your Pokemon down to your Gen 3 games, because as somebody mentioned, this is like one of the few ways you could get like Gen 2 Pokemon into Gen 3. Because for people who don't know, between Gen 2 and Gen 3, they kind of, well, it was not possible to transfer your Pokemon anymore. So like a lot of the extra Pokemon were put into this game. Did like extra games as well as Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red in the bonus areas. To basically make it possible to, like, you know, transfer stuff back and forth. If you're still traveling, you should stock up on supplies at the shop there. I recommend it. After all, it's my house. I mean, oh well, anyway, that shop has the best reputation around these parts. I'm sure you're not biased, sir, who lives at the shop. I don't have a Pokemon of my own yet, but I come here every day. I have all sorts of Pokemon merchandise here. And it's just fun to look, even. Man, I always love like the little details they put in the shop. Like, what is that? Pokemon canned foods with like little Pokeballs on it? Either way, it's cute. If your Pokemon's hurt and weakens, you should use a potion on it. Every trainer should be carrying at least a potion or two, so that there's always gonna be a Pokemon Center when you need one. That's why potion comes in handy. I mean, technically we don't really need to buy anything, because the game gave us so many starting items. Oh boo, I keep getting figures that I don't want. Darn, the one I want is under that capsule. Gachapon machine. We cannot interact with it. I'm sorry guys, we don't get the Gamba in this game. No Gambaing on the Gachapon. A true shame. Yeah, this is like where we get the special item, and below I believe is where the basic items are at. If I recall correctly. Save from Gacha Hell again, for now. To catch a wild Pokemon, you need a Pokeball of some sort. That's common knowledge. As you know, there are no wild Pokemon around these parts. So there's no demand for Pokeballs. Meaning nobody sells them. That's common knowledge too. You guys hear that? No wild Pokemon in this game. Too much desert. And it's a shame, guys, we're not gonna be catching any Pokemon because there's no wild Pokemon. Hiya, Sissy. Hi. An antidote cures the poisoning. Paralysis cures paralysis, and awakening wakes a Pokemon from sleep. If Pokemon falls asleep in battle, just call it its name. That will wake it up. Doesn't get cheaper than free. No Pokemon catching. Nope. Guess there's just no Pokemon catching in this game. They are in shame. Hiya, Biddy. Now it's still Jigglypuff? No, that's impossible, clearly. PC writing a PC agency that can shoot the PC that's a gacha without a gacha? Yep. Who's gonna protect Pokemon for Joe? I don't know. Me? Doesn't sound like I would do that. I really look up to Justy, the leader of the pre-gym. He's really cool. Of course, he's really a tough trainer at Pokemon battles too. Well, let's go check him out. Hi, welcome to pre-gym. This is a place where trainers and Pokemon to not only sharpen their strength skills, but also their body and spirit. There's a lot of trainers here. Here we go. Oh, and we got different types of Pokeball around the floor. I like that. I like how it's switched up. Now pay attention. One does not simply become a good trainer simply by battling without strategy. A good trainer always thinks about Pokemon that are in battle. Oh, you must be a trainer too. Are you listening into my class? Since you're here, I have something here you might like. May I see your PDA, please? Oh, that's a Pokemon Digital Assistant, or PDA for short. Westwood, you have one too, don't you? Show the PDA. Here you go. I've upgraded it and added the strategy memo function. You'll be able to check the types and abilities of Pokemon you've met at the chat. Come and see me whenever you like. I'll update your PDA with detailed data on the Pokemon you've met. I would make good use of the strategy memo as you aim to be a great trainer. Of how Pokemon games would eventually phase out the gambling entirely. I mean, I'm not sure. I think it's just gacha would have been a little bit much to implement. They'd have to add in a lot of extra little models and collectibles and a menu for the collectibles. I think it's mostly just they didn't have the resources to put it in. Hey, Dipshitty, hi. Tips on Pokemon battle. When you get into Pokemon battle, think about their order. It's important to think about which ones should come out first and so on. When you carry more Pokemon with you should pay attention to their ordering. I have to move the girl over. Oh, the game corners, yeah. Well, Gen 3 still had a game corner in it. I think it's like Gen 4 when they started introducing Filter Flip, no? Which is like not quite gambling anymore. The Pokemon Ranger games, yes! Pokemon Ranger is actually my favorite of the spin-offs. I really like them. A lot. I think the stories are fun. And the gameplay is fun too. Yeah, Gen 4 had a game corner, but it has like Filter Flip instead of like a slot machine. Which is less gambling than a slot machine. Okay, leveling up, Pokemon learn different moves up to the train to mix and match his moves. That's how James can solve the skill. Let's see. All Pokemon have types and abilities. The combination of those elements affect the power in battle. Another time that does is thinking in the head, so I'm stumped by stuff like this. If I just keep battling, that sort of stuff will be conditioned into. Yeah, such a good use of the touchscreen, right? I wish they'd make a sequel, but I don't really see it happening unless they made one for phone, and Nintendo isn't really about that. At least not for like big games. Without microtransactions. Hi Echo, hi. Let me take my high costume stretch real quick. And stretch. He still has full on casinos. Yeah, Dragon Quest just doesn't care, but I think that's because Dragon Quest doesn't care about getting a team rating. Or do they censor them in Europe? I'm not sure. Hold on. Hello, I'm Justy. I'm in charge of running the region. Judging by your appearance, I'd say that you're traveling, the two of you. Well, what do you think? Since you're already here, do you feel like having a battle? Let's go! Let's battle! Okay, let me introduce you to the trains of region. When you're ready, go to the battle area in the center and stand at the left-hand side. There we go. Okay. Average American name Justy. Yeah, that's what everybody is called in Texas. Westwood, go for it. I'll be right here cheering. Looks like you're getting ready. Well, let's get this started. I wonder if they did Justy for like justice. You know, American justice. Mr. Steven, thank you for the follow. Okay, though a handful, I can vouch for that. And now this is where your opponent answers. And good morning, Echo. Get the Justy badge, let's go. Do you feel like taking on some grass-type Pokemon? Then I'm the one you want. I shouldn't move too much, my arm is gonna go crazy if I do that. But I couldn't help it, I want to do a little dance. Touch grass to kill it, don't worry. I will bite the grass, I will start eating it. The only way you can defeat grass is by, well, eating it up, really. There we go, something wrong with my arm? No. Don't worry, this is a very normal arm and not an asset I made in 10 minutes on my lunch break. You know, it moves in a very regular way, don't worry about it. DOIG, thank you for the vote, thank you. I mean, at this point in the game, we can still kind of just brute force like everything, I'm pretty sure. How are you doing this fine morning? I'm doing well, welcome in. And we're starting up Pokemon Colosseum today, because in case you didn't know, it's the 20th anniversary. Oh, thought you heard it? No, I'm okay. I did wind up hurting my feet a lot. Like, as some of you guys know, I was in Osaka for business. But for business, I have to wear, like, shoes that are, like, business shoes. And, like, they really dug into my heels. And now my heels are all, like, hurty and ouch. Hiya, Bust. Hi. Nice shoulder pole and gauntlet. Thank you. I'm matching the main character. I didn't steal it from the protagonist when he stepped. No. Okay. But yeah, no, like, so the back of my heels, they really hurt. I've got like band-aids like all over the back of my heels right now. And it was mostly fine, but then I took like a bath yesterday and I like sunk them into the water and was like, ah! Basically is my reaction to like dipping my slightly wounded heels into the bath water. It hurt. It hurt. I'm going to toughen up some more. I hope you keep working too. I'll provide the concept of business for you. Thank you. Please defeat business for me. Keep on checking on. Actually, no, we're gonna go to the next place we have to go to. But speaking of business, that's also why we don't really have a proper schedule this week. Because I'm not sure if anybody is familiar with the term Bonenkai, which is basically just like Japanese for end of year party. Though funny enough, if you take the kanji literally, it means like forget the year party. But it's not like as fun of a party as you might expect, because, well, a lot of the time you're doing it with work. So it's more like a formal dinner with work. And as we're coming up on the end of the year, not only is there like a lot of crunch time for deadlines. Oh yeah, no, these start basically taking place end of November through December. But here's the thing. There is no such thing as just one Bonenkai. You have the Bonenkai for your department, and then you have the Bonenkai for the department your department belongs to, and then you have the Bonenkai that is for the entire company as a whole, and you kind of socially obligated to attend all of them. And because there's like a 4-day weekend this week, a lot of them are happening all at once. And yeah, these happen outside of work hours. Yeah, just show up. At least, unlike my last workplace, I don't have to pay for them. At least for this one, they're paying dinner. My last one, you had to pay to go to the Ponankai, which is fucked up, I think, because it was really expensive, the places they'd pick. But yeah, thank you for the one. Thank you. But it also means that, like, I have a lot of evening obligations during my sweet 4-day weekend. But one of them is at least with some friends, where we're maybe gonna go to a picnic. Some VTuber friends as well. Pia might be coming, but she hasn't confirmed yet. But like also a couple of other ones that Pia, Sasahi, and Oshi, maybe a few more that you guys know. But like, I don't know. That might also be this week. But either way, it means that there might be some morning streams instead on the days where I have evening obligations. Well, we'll figure it out. That's basically the reason why there's no schedule this week. It's work, mostly. That large house is the mayor's home. If something concerns you while you're traveling, you should visit the mayor for his advice. Okay. Oh. I forgot this guy isn't... This guy really looks like he walked right out of a Final Fantasy game. Damn. I don't remember this guy. Wait, who was... Don't tell me, I legitimately do not remember this guy. Like... Kuja's looking... Man, like... Heartless Sephiroth Kuja, Final Fantasy 9, like... Bit of like the... What's his name from Final Fantasy X too? It's like... He... Wow. He really... Yeah, Seymour, that's the one I'm thinking of from Final Fantasy X. Huh. Looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. He kind of does, like Ansem Riku. I forgot this man is in here. Like, he's fancy enough that he's clearly part of the main villain team. Maybe he's just so far in the game that I never saw him near the end. I don't remember this guy. Like, at all. I guess you're a traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere. Okay, don't tell me who this is, because I legitimately don't remember. I'm kind of excited. This kind of feels like, you know, when you're picking up a game and it's a creepypasta instead. Because I have no memory of anybody looking like this. Okay. I came out wrong. Oof, I can tell. Ah, you must be travelers. Welcome to Fennec City. I'm Escate, the mayor. Now you wanted to see me. Is there something that I may be able to assist you with? Okay. Oh, what may I do for a pretty young lady like you? Don't remember this game I haven't got. It does more plot than most games. I saw it. Saw it? And what did you see? I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave up a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. And that Pokemon would attack people. Oh my! Pokemon like a fighting machine? And it attacks people? Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe. It's true, Mr. Mayor. Because I saw that Pokemon. I was made the prisoner of some frightening man until just a little while ago. I see. I understand. I will order an investigation at once. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. What's this link? Yeah, he really does look like Mr. Riku from Kingdom Hearts. He really does. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. I'll ask that you give me a little time on this matter. I promise we will get some useful information for you. Oh yes, you appear to be a Pokemon trainer yourself. If so, I urge you to visit our city's pride and joy, our Pokemon Stadium. It is breathtakingly beautiful, a stadium befitting our Oasis city. I Promise you, we will obtain useful information about those sinister Pokemon. While we do so, I heartily recommend that you visit our stadium. Okay. Symbol of civic pride. Newsflash! This repeat of our earlier news story. Okay, we already saw this one. No updates, no updates. That's why I thought this was Pokemon Stadium. I mean, you probably thought it was Pokemon Stadium because it's called Pokemon Colosseum. Which, you know, Colosseum is just like a bigger stadium. You know? Like, I also thought it was gonna be a new Pokemon Stadium, but then it became like a proper JRPG with plots. You have 83k points. Well done, well done. Okay. Oh, hi! Aren't you a cute guy? It must be nice to travel with a cute girlfriend. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. That's definitely your girlfriend. Okay, there's nothing else we can get here. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Okay. This style was peaceful before, but lately it's been turning rougher. It's because of the toughs that live in Pyrite Town, which is the next town over. They've been showing up here. I won't have anything to do with them. Let sleeping dogs lie, that's what I say. And go on! No, it's definitely a cute Joe. I mean, even better is a cute Jojo. Okay, okay. There we go. Colosseum Stadium have the same or follow-up or something was also the reason. Yep. Like, it's also a game that just didn't sell very well. Huh? Hello, are you travelers? Doesn't she kind of look like the main protagonist from, like, Pokemon X and Y? Like, kind of... Oh. Interesting. Are you travelers? Don't you think Phoenix City is a very nice place? But if you're thinking about going on, you should be careful. There's a town called Pyrite ahead. The place is filled with thugs and other nasty people. I think because of bloody Pokemon game. Oh god, yeah, I didn't even realize that. Okay. A long time ago, this area was barren of life. Yet people no Pokemon could live on this blighted lands. It was the mayor's grandfather, the first mayor, who founded Fennec by drawing water to the parched lands. Yeah, like, I think... Yeah, Serena. Like, I think it's no coincidence that this game didn't sell well and that, like, several of you were confused thinking this was just, like, another Pokemon Stadium. Probably didn't contribute to the game's sales a lot. A lot of people, like, I think the GameCube would have gone better if there had been a mainline game on it, which people were expecting for a while. Never happened. I'm no good at schoolwork, but I'm pretty hot stuff at Pokemon battles. You're a trainer too, aren't you? Let's duke it out. Let's battle. Not yet. Actually, no, let's battle. Oh! I can't say yes afterwards? Damn. This was not Pokemon Stadium? Yeah, there's like several of you who thought it was not Pokemon Stadium, which is probably why it didn't sell well. Burren. Oh, good, thank you for the phone. Hi, did you know? Yes. Isn't it amazing? Did you know? Wait. No. They said that Team Snaggon's hideout was blown up. Who could have done such a thing? God, I love when it's like yes and no questions. Like, that's no answer. She cannot. Hey, Viable Panda. Hey. Isn't the city stadium amazing? Oh, I wish I could soon battle at the stadium as fabulous as this one. Go on, thank you for the phone. Welcome to Phoenix Stadium. This is where we register trainers for challengers. However, the current challenge has already started, so we are no longer accepting trainers for this challenge. Please come back and enter. Okay. Hi, are you here to take part in the challenge? Yes. Oh yeah? Well, me too. I came here hoping to participate in the challenge. But I was disappointed. By the time I arrived, the challenge had already started. I want to win this knockout challenge. I would have liked to win the cash prize and the technical machine. TM. Yeah, like I think they were told probably to like make it without a story mode because like budget reasons, or they wanted another Pokemon Stadium, but it's silly, it's a shame. Love the atmosphere, same. Like this game, yeah, there's some of the better Pokemon battle animation because it has like most of the stadium animation, which is the most soulful out of all the Pokemon animation. Okay, hey Westwood, we finally found you, you filthy double-crossing traitor. Wrecking the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you whip off the snack machine? You've got some nerve. Who are these people? Huh? Are they Team Snag'em? And what did they mean by traitor? Westwoo. You mean... That's right, pretty lady. He's from Team Snag'em, just like us. Yes, for anybody who hasn't caught on yet, our main character is actually an ex-member of the main evil team. Which, as a small tunie, was like the best thing ever. I was so excited. You know, he might have, chased for good, but like, it's basically saying you're playing with like an ex-Team Rocket member who blew up a hideout and stole like their secret weapon. It's so cool. But he's no ordinary member. He's a snagger. He's the best in Team Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail. Was wondering who Texas 2? Texas 2 is the girl. Yeah, Friendship Evolutions changed their mind, exactly. How did he keep his hair? By quitting while he was ahead. But he's no ordinary member. He's a snagger. He's the best in Team Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail. No way! Is this true, Westworld? Yes. Oh, so it is true. That's a little shocking. Hey Westworld, come on, hand it over. Give back the snack machine you whipped off from the hideout. Snack machine? Westworld, do you really have something like that? I'm wearing it right now. Actually, your theory might actually check out Ursicle. You'll find out later. Because of the naming convention and headwear, right? The snack machine's built for trainers. When a trainer puts a snack machine on, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snack balls that can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. Hey, you blabbermouth, keep that stuff secret. I get it, Westworld. That's why these creeps are chasing after you. Oh, Dragonray, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? Ugh, this is getting us nowhere. If you won't give it up willingly, we'll take it back by force. Okay, so yeah. The game that does not advocate the cruel crime of robbery. No, it's a game that 100% advocates the cruel crime of robbery. That's right, people. For those who've never played this game before, we do in fact have a Pokemon stealing machine. You ever dream of stealing your opponent's Pokemon? You can do that in this game. Well, there's some limitations on it, but you can do that in this game. They literally give you the Pokemon stealing machine at the start of the game. It's so good. Do you want crime? Do you wish there was more crime in your Pokemon game? Well, I have the game for you. Now I have the game for you. This game, full of crime. Full of crime. Gotta steal them all. Literally. It's the only way. Remember how they said there's no Pokemon in the wild in this game? That's because you have to steal all the Pokemon in this game. You can't, like, complete your in-game decks for, like, however many Pokemon there are, but you have to steal all of them. So there is a catch, yes. There's a cheat that you immediately get it in Gen 4, but just ends the battles. That makes sense. I guess the game just doesn't know for that. Yeah, go do a crime. No, there's good reason. It breaks the Pokemon formula in, like, such a lovely way. Like, for people who don't know, this is the game that created Shadow Pokemon, and we'll see them in a bit. Actually, I'll put a pin in this. We'll talk more about Shadow Pokemon when we see them. No, I'm not good enough? Hey, Chimwada. Okay. Blast you, Westwill. Don't think this is over. We're going to get that snack machine back. Just you wait. Yeah, go and try. What you gonna do? Steal it from me? Yeah, the grunts have names in this game. Well, what do you know, Ezreal? So you're from Team Snag'em. Oh right, to be accurate, I should say former Team Snag'em. It's okay, Ezreal. It doesn't matter to me who you are. After all, you're my gallant prince who rescued me when I was in trouble. So, thank you, Ursicle. Put a pin in it, thank you. Guy, thank you for the phone. Thank you. Yeah, I'm cosplaying the protagonist of the game today. That's why I've got the thing on my name, on my nose. Besides, I thought up something after listening to those creeps. Listen, Ezreal, we should go shopping for some Pokeballs. They literally don't sell them though. Yeah, peak starters. Like, that was another reason I love this game. You literally get to start with Umbreon and Espeon. Like, two of the coolest Pokemon of all time, basically. Which basically makes this one of the best games of all time. I can fix it in Texas too. Literally, Texas is just like, oh, you're your former Team Snag'em member? You blew up the hideouts with a bomb, and now you have a machine that steals Pokemon? I can fix him. Hello, welcome to the Pokemart. Wow, no Pokeballs. Whoop, whoop. Chaos, thank you for the one. No Pokeballs. Oh wait, am I supposed to talk to both of them? 1 second. There we go. I can make him worse, I can make him text. Oh, Mantis, thank you for the bone. Yeah, and this guy doesn't have Pokeballs either. Maybe I have to talk to the one NPC again. Yeah, no one says Pokeballs around these parts. That's common knowledge. Guide wants the outskirts style. Use the stand. Yeah, we have to go to the stand. There we go. Wasn't sure if there was like a story trigger I had to hit before it let me go there. Okay, okay. Has it really been 20 years? Crazily enough, yeah. Like, I saw it trending on the Japanese side of Twitter. So technically not 20 years for the English release yet, but for the first release of this game, yep, 20 years. 20 long years. They put Gagation down Switch Online, right? Oh hey, it's you. I was worried about you. Some rough-looking characters came around asking about you. Made me worried. Those guys, they look like they were from Team Snag'em. It's only 10 years ago, I know, right? Like, I don't know how it could be 20 years old. There's so much character, right? Like, I really love it. It's very unique, like, Pokemon game. All things, like, considered. If you intend to travel some more, you might want to stock up on supplies here. Hi, can I ask you something? Don't you sell any Pokeballs? Huh? Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where'd I put them now? Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. I'll let you have them for free. Got 5 Pokeballs. Well, since I found them, I may just as well put them out with the rest of my merchandise. Need some more? Well, how about buying them for me? Okay. We actually have plenty of money. So let's get just like an extra 10. There we go. No premium bonus. Oh, there is premium bow. I was testing it. I wasn't quite sure. I think I saw like a tweet about it the other day where like because it was just like the start of the millennium, like anybody born before it will forever just have a skewed perspective of like time. Like the real millennium bug was inside of all of us. Because like it will forever seem like the 90s were 10 years ago. Some potion would help. They actually gave us a lot of like random items, so we're not buying anything else yet. Oh, it's you two. Something terrible's happening. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those 2 creeps who took off in the truck earlier. Okay. Think they're just gonna remaster them? Most likely, but I wonder if they'll remaster this one, because the spin-offs usually don't get that much remastering love. Like, except for Mystery Dungeon. But have they remastered any other spin-offs? I don't think so. I'm no good at schoolwork, but I'm pretty hot stuff at Pokemon battles. Let's duke it out. Yes, now we'll battle. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Okay, Kaiba without the A. I missed the kid. Yeah, like any other, like, yeah, no. Any other spin-offs, they just did a sequel or like a revision of, but not like remakes. Man, they really fucked up Pokemon Shuffle. Like, Pokemon Twose was actually a pretty fun game on DS, but when they made it like free to play, not a fan. The mechanics changed quite a bit too. Kakuna Watara. What a wonderful place. Kaiba is looking for his rival Yug. Level 25 Wurmple. You know, if the Wurmple doesn't want to evolve, we should respect that. Yeah, no, Pokemon Shuffle disappointed me, sorry, because I actually quite like Pokemon Twose, the DS version of Pokemon Shuffle, which, well, you can't even say it's the same game. They use the same art assets, but the gameplay is completely different. The Shuffle is bad. Unfortunately. It's just plain bad. Which is a darn shame. I didn't think I'd lose. Big guy, you're tough. I want you to have this since you're so good. And there you go. We got the TM. At least we got to battle him again later. Which TM is this? Torment. I'm not gonna use that. There's no wall power in that. I like to unga bunga at my enemies after all. I immediately knew that was Torment. Have you played so many Pokemon games that you remember like all the TMs by number? Because if so, that's impressive. Hey you two, there's serious trouble. Those stubs came back with help. I think they went off towards what we call the pre-gym. Ah, so this place. But you getting whipped up by everything? I saw a bunch of scary looking people going towards the mayor's house. It won't matter if those guys do something bad. I'm sure Justy won't let them get away with anything. Let's go in. Let's find out. Hi, welcome to Pre-Gym. There's a place for... Where are the bad guys? Are they gone? Okay. Hi, Justy, what's up? I thought there were bad guys in your gym, Justy. They said they were in the pre-gym. Guess we'll check at the mayor's house then. Okay. Okay. I guess they went, but the other person said they went to the pre-gym. That's why I'm confused. Like, I thought at least one would be inside. Thank you for the hydrate. Also make the Twose games. Those are good games. Okay, guys, are you ready for the best character in this game? Love this game as a kid. Yes, we did Kiri. It's him. Here we go. Master Mirror B. It's him. He's the one that took the girl from us. Oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, did you say your name was Westru or something? I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That sweet young thing. She can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do at all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be. Boys, oh boys. Yes, we will. Boys, guys, notice the random Takusatsu Rangers in the background too? Boys, I shall make my return to Pi right now. Do remember that I will be waiting for you to return with the little lady. Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. And let the music spin. Let's get it on. And that's Mirror B's theme, the best music in this game. Slipslop, thank you for the bone. We're not like at his battles yet, so it will be a while till we can truly enjoy it. Best track in the game though. He spoiled us with a little preview. You! The last time you caught me off guard. That's not gonna happen again. Thank you for the clip. Okay, we've got Mirror BP on volley. It is Wishmore and Lotat. I forgot that Mirror B was written with 1 R. That's funny. I don't remember that part at all. That was just written like regular Mirror, I guess. Okay. I mean, we mostly just eat these guys. At the moment, we can just spam attacks, really. From the scale 1. I could kind of see it, yeah. Be on an even lower rank than Quad, yeah. He's like... Mega Guab. Pathetic little... It's shiny. Guablin. Okay, not at range, that's nice. There we go. Males are still easy at the moment. You know, the fact that they give us Umbreon and Espeon means that, like, you have a really good starting opening by having both Dark and Psychic coverage. Much more so than with, like, a regular starter Pokemon. Oh, blast it! I got tripped up again! There we go. My turn now. I'm not gonna end up like Folly. And now we've got Trudley. God. This gives me the vibe of like that one baseball game where they have like, you know, names for like American players, like the one Japanese baseball game. That's the kind of vibe I get from this. I avert you. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Because otherwise I'm gonna have to look up the image. Fighting baseball, yeah, hold on. I'll grab the image for people who haven't seen it, and then I'll take a high tape as well. I'll be okay. So basically, there's a lot of these. God, there's like 4 different images. I'm not sure which one is even my favorite. Let's just go with the first one I see. There we go. I'll put up a random image of fighting baseball. It's okay. I got it. Yeah. So, fighting baseball is a baseball game, which has very normal American names, and the longer you look at it, the funnier it gets. And that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from this game. It's like an SNES game. Yeah, his name is Elvis. Now, there's like a couple of normal names, but it's the combinations with the last names that make them good. Because, like, is his name Elvis Crushaw? You know? Or Andy Pmitz. Or, hold on, let me find another one. Like, you know, if you want to get, like, your America Sona, you know, you can get the name from this list. You know, my America Sona is, it's right Rotrugal. Or Antoli Smoring. Pops and Donuts and Steve's McDuckle. Just Baka. Todd Gonzalez. Pele Rodriguez. It's, you know, one of the best lists of names ever. Pops and Donuts is such a good America Sona name. Bless him indeed. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from the characters, like the NPC names in this game. I mean, it is the first Pokemon set in fake America after all. You know, so Trudley. Very, very Trudley, and you know, what's the other one? The one that was like kind of like Freedom. I forgot the gym leader. Justy, that's the one. Trudley and Justy. Our first shadow, yes, it's our first shadow. Westwood, it's that one, that Pokemon. Hiya, Figment. Those jerks captured me because I saw that Pokemon. And also, hi, Angie. I can see a black aura coming from it. They must have done something to that Pokemon. Westwood, be careful. This Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people. I know, Westwood. I hate to say it, but there's no other choice. Get that Pokemon back from the bad guys. Please, you have to. You can. Actually, Only you can do it. That's why Pokemon Legends isn't the first game wherein Pokemon will attract the trainer. Now, we're not gonna kill it. We're gonna do one better. We're gonna steal it from our opponents. You know? The better option out of the two. Has been tied to the darkness, connected to the heart of darkness. So first we'll lower its HP, so we're not gonna use a Psychic on it. Let's save that for Spinarak. Because we want to steal it, you know? Yeah, steal it. Do bad things for good. Ball. Exactly. Oh, we'll weaken it first. You know? I mean, because it's a tutorial one, it probably goes into the ball on the first try, but... Critical hit got me nervous for a second there. I was like, oh... We do have enough balls that we can just try it. Use Master Ball? We don't have a Master Ball. Kingdom Hearts is made of darkness. No, you're wrong. Deep down, I know that Kingdom Hearts is made of light. Okay. Pokeball. Not sure if he's weak enough yet. Hold on. We'll use Fight for Umbreon, Pokeball for Espio. Go. Snake Ball. God, I love this game. Finally, the dream of stealing Pokemon from other trainers. Gotcha! Wakahita has been caught. This punch is best in the stomach, basically. What? My Pokemon? Actually, because this was a Shadow Pokemon, now we can take the pin out of the Shadow Pokemon. They were introduced in this game. And if you play Pokemon Go, you might have seen Shadow Pokemon, and you have no idea how excited I was when they first announced Shadow Pokemon Pokemon Go, because I was like, sequel to Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness? And then it just never came. And then I just kind of used the concept without ever acknowledging what Shadow Pokemon are or what the source material was. I was so sad because I actually thought that them putting it in Pokemon Go was marketing, drumming up hype for a sequel to the series. Yes, the 20th anniversary. And then they gave them to Team Rocket. I actually thought, because they drummed up hype before by putting some of the new games Pokemon into Pokemon Go for a few days before the game released. They put in Meltdown early before Meltdown was around. I was if they're putting in Pokemon Shadow Pokemon, then surely there's gonna be a new sequel. They're gonna acknowledge Shadow Pokemon. But then they never did. Which made me very sad. Is competitive fire to keep Shadow Pokemon? Wait, really? I did actually not know that. Don't they get better stats and stuff? Once you cure them? No, either way, we're gonna heal up the Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, and then it just turned out to be something for Apex. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I got very sad that Shadow Pokemon were added and then there was no reference to Colosseum or XD, no third game. I really thought they were gonna drop something. I remember because some of you guys know, my mom plays Pokemon Go very actively. Much more than I do. So she was actually the one who dropped the news on me that there are Shadow Pokemon. And I was in call with her and I was like, oh, Mom, you don't get it. The Shadow Pokemon, they're from the GameCube games. Remember when I played the GameCube games when I was a kid? And you'd sometimes walk over and there were Shadow Pokemon in that. Mom, you don't get it. That means there might be a sequel. I was so excited. I info dumped about Shadow Pokemon on my mom. And how you purify them in game and stuff. And then never did anything with it. At least outside of Pokemon Go. So yeah, I was very, very disappointed. Shadow Pokemon get 20% damage buffs and 20% taken. Oh, okay, I can see how that's more competitive. Yeah, no, I was very sad. Darn it, but you're good. You snagged my Pokemon. Hey, what are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Well, we are the top team snagger, basically. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Mirror B is going to chew us out. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away! Well, can we pre-order this game? I want Celebi. You can just buy the game at least. But no, what? Did you catch Celebi yet? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear this, Sin. Oh. You did it, Westwell. You snagged the Pokemon from that goon. And I'm sure there are other things like it. Let's get them all back from the bad guys. Where'd the mayor go? Is he on the 2nd floor? No mayor in his office. Texas still? Yeah, that's the name of the girl. A very normal name that Chat gave to her. Yeah, Shadow Luca is in there, but it's not the one from XD. Nope. Which was another disappointment. We just received breaking news. According to the arrested Snacker member, the smaller snack machine is compact enough to be carried by a single person. Wearing this machine transforms ordinary Pokeballs into snack balls. A snack ball is an alarming device. It can actually steal Pokemon from their trainers. Let's hope that the missing snacking machine will not be used for criminal purposes again. Is it a crime if you steal from criminals? Is it a crime? I mean, technically we only get to use them in Shadow Pokemon, which, you know, are Pokemon who are in pain and suffering, and some of them are actually owned by regular people. But it's not a crime, because they're in pain and we're helping them. Sure, that's a yes, long answer is fuck yes. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not about to let you pass. You have an idea that you can take me in battle? Yeah. Who's going to beat me? You are? Don't be crying out of regret later. Yeah, we're basically rescuing them. Exactly. No, fight the blue one? Too late. I want babies. I want Chikorita. About to commit another crime. The list of the crimes grows longer, making my job as prosecutor there. No. No prosecutor can prosecute me for attacking criminals. Yeah, Bailey was late. Also because, technically, my favorite starter of all time is Chikorita. So, it's gotta be Bailey. Gotta be my Beyblade. Beyblade, let's go. Okay, get rid of one more. Avoid recipes? No, look, as a kid, I didn't know that Chikorita was basically hard mode. You know, I didn't pick Pokemon based on how strong they were. I picked them based on how cute they were. The objectively superior way of choosing your Pokemon. Anyway, good time at work. Thank you for the luck. I know Chikorita is technically the weakest out of all of them. I know. But also the cutest. But yeah, now Bayleaf is definitely indeed kind of weak against like every single gym leader and Elite Four in that game. But also the cutest. Yeah. I win with my favorites, exactly. Yeah, as used. And technically, you know, I'll tell you guys this. You know, all of you guys always tell me, like, how much you struggled with Whitney. Well, guess what? I defeated Whitney on the first try. So clearly, all of you were doing something wrong by not having Chikorita. Omega Ultima, thank you for the vote. Thank you. You know, didn't even struggle against her milk tank. So who's got a weak Pokemon now? Start off with me something that got bullied by the early gyms. Yeah, but because it's my favorite. It's not to get you bullied by the early gyms. It's because it's my favorite one. How's Colosseum fighting? Good so far. Looked into my job, so I also wrecked her. Honestly, I think I just defeated her with daily. Brute force, baby. Victory was my weakest starter ever. That checks out because he is basically the weakest starter ever. So you're not incorrect on that one. But it's also the first star that I like legitimately raised to level 100. No rare candy glitch. Yeah, pick the splash starter. Exactly. Always pick glass. Because glass is superior. And I love glass. Yeah, no. Chikorita is... I don't know. I think it's because Gen 2 is like... I know Gen 2 is not objectively the best gen or anything, but it's the one I'm most nostalgic for, and I have the fondest memory of. Both Pokemon Gold and Pokemon Crystal. Quite a lot. Chespin is the weakest one. Oh, that's fair. I can't remember, like... I did use Chespin now I think of it. Glass is probably more interesting. I mean, Bug was barely viable for the longest time. Like, the early gens basically have, like, no strong Bug moves. Like, with Bug players, I guess, you couldn't get, like, you know, any good stab. Like, at least in recent gens, they've added some moves that are, like, decent for Bug. But, man, early Bug just had a rough time. Okay. So, nice thing in this game is, like, you can actually skip your turn by calling your Pokemon. And, you know, it makes them happy. It's actually a mechanic for, like, healing them from Shadow. But you can also use them in your regular ones. And also to wake them up. Yeah, Bug has gotten better. It's still a little bad, but it has gotten much better. For the coffee gym buying dolls, exactly. I'd actually mystery gift like every single day, like 100 days in a row to get the big Lapras doll from Pokemon Stadium 2. Nostalgia for something that's only 10 years old? I think you can. Like, nostalgia is like, you know, subjective after all. Wait, thank you for the bone. You're tough. Trotley and Folly can't be blamed for losing. Yeah, call wakes up your sleeping Pokemon. Exactly. What was that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it? That is a Pokemon that returned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. Wait, is this just Nintendo's Kingdom Hearts? First we have, like, the handsome weakened looking guy. And now we're closing the door to the... Wait... Food for thought. No, you didn't. You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart? No, that's not going to help you do anything. Anyone's away. I know, and when I was little I heard about that. They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. It's a good thing somebody told her about that when she was a child. Master Sinnoh was also saying, you know, the plot thickens. Is Texas too Donald or Goofy? Donald, because she's basically magic. She can see magic things. Westfield, let's go. Those guys are probably headed for Pirate Town. After all, it was in Pirate Town that they captured me. Yeah, we should go to the Pokemon Center for a bit. She doesn't heal so tall. Yeah, exactly. No, she's definitely, she's Donald. You know, between the two of them, I'm definitely thinking Donald. Okay, let's heal up. There we go. And just look at that screen cap as well. Oh, I can't believe it can even catch and control the darkness found in hearts. Kingdom Hearts connection once deep. But I love how you can just push her around. She gets in the way of this like game. I wonder if like speedrunners have to like deal with like her just blocking the path. Because I specifically actually remember playing this game when I was younger and just like kind of getting stuck with her in front of me at some point and had to backtrack all the way to like get her out of the way. Shell Pokemon reference in Uneva? You are lying. I think it might just be coincidence. Need to get the keyball to unlock their hearts and cure them. Exactly. Oh wait, we should save. I forget, this game has manual saving. And I don't think we want to be losing any progress. Yeah. I've got. Need to save whenever we can at the PC. No, save it. Save it. There we go. And now we snagged 2 Pokemon. And it's actually a good reminder for me. Because that means, you know, we're gonna be nice to our Pokemon. Even if it's not like the competitive meta. and cure them of their sadness. This gives you a dodgeball and starts talking about the hearts of darkness and stuff. No. I didn't have a GameCube and didn't get it. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Like, if you didn't have a GameCube at the time, it also didn't sell, like, particularly amazingly, so it would have been easy to miss. Okay. Construction knots. Outskirt Islands. Let's go to the construction knot then. Like, I thought we were gonna go to Pyrite City, but not yet. Not yet, I guess. I think this is where the place of nightmares will be in the future. Whoa, hold it there. There's a construction site. It's not a safe place to be. There's no place for tourists to visit. Go on, scrap. No. Yep, it's been a mighty long time. I can't rightly recall when it was that I was last at home. We're just about done here. And that's all that's left is to clean up the site. We're done. Watching more Disney movies? That's fair, like especially the older ones. I've been working hard, I have. Let me tell you, making this here huge tower is one massive job. It's hard to imagine, even for me. Now come back to visit me when it's all done here. There'll be a Colosseum on top of the tower. Title drop. Amazing stuff. Huh. Okay. Okay. Can't do anything else here yet. That's about all we got. So let's head back. There will be a Pokemon Colosseum on top of the tower. Roll credits, and now we can go to Pirate Town. A rough and dirty town full of thugs and scoundrels. Said to be home to sinister Pokemon. Yeah, it's an interesting change. I think it's just because limitations, maybe budget, maybe space. So like the routes don't really matter anyway, because it's like canonical that there's no Pokemon in the wild here. Oh, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break. I keep telling you, I don't know anything. Yeah, but fly you can only do on places you haven't been to yet. That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to call me, I'll know about it. Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You've got to believe me, right? Alright, fine. I'll let you off easy today. See you. This is North-South jazz music, right? I love it. I mean, they're going for like that American setting, which is probably why they're going for the jazzy stuff. It's so good. Song Nikita is only resist itself, so that's there. Oh, what a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. What are you looking at? Haven't seen your face around these parts. What are you, tourist? Used to be part of your team. I was the best snagger in the business and nobody's even recognizing me. The kill of darkness. Actually, this one goes up to the 3rd generation too. It just has a lot more 2nd generation Pokemon. Because as somebody pointed out, they wanted you to be able to transfer your Pokemon into the 3rd gen games to make up for the 2nd gen not having a transfer feature. If you don't want to get hurt, you should get lost and quick, for the good of your health. Yeah, we had Wishmore earlier, that's Zigzagoon. Kyogre and Groudon are literally on the cover of the game. And also Geoachi is like one of the ones in here. Yeah, and Wimple. This is Pyrite, the town of Earth, wind and money. You appear to be outsiders, yet best beware. There are many never-do-well sorts around here. Though I think the reason I got confused before is because like the Pokemon you wind up snagging are mostly Gen 2, I think? People call Fatine the mother of Pyrite. Her ability as a fortune teller is highly regarded. Why, just a while ago, she even determined where my wife is living since she left me. Oh no. Find what you seek, be it an object, person or luck. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. I'm fatigued. If ever a problem clouds your brow, you shall come to me. Whatever your problem may be, my fortune telling shall lead you to the solution. Yeah, most of the Gen 2 games, yeah, no. Filling national decks in Gen 3 is, I think, one of the hardest national decks to fill. Like, because you have to do a lot of stuff that isn't just carrying over Pokemon from previous games. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you're thinking about it, you know, for Gen 1 decks filling, you had like Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red, theoretically. But, you know, they had to do other things for the Johto Pokemon, I guess. So you and so now the Luigi's Mansion Ghost? Yes. And Spyrite, the town of Earth, wind and money. You appear to be outsiders, yet best beware. Many never do all sorts around here. Okay. You thugs must be Mirror Beast's newest recruits. Hey, fake weight, hey. Oh shoot, beat it. I don't have any money to give to the likes of you. Enter the post-game show as a choice. Yep. I think it's because they didn't want you to use like Gen 3 Pokemon in the main game. Oh, whoa. I'm sorry, Chief, but there's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, Salka thugs have been witnessed using strange Pokemon. Huh? Chief? You're not the Chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. The story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already. Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. Okay, criminal case files. Cool. Let's talk to the Chief. My name is Charles. Like Charles? But like Charles? Or like Sherlock Holmes? Sherlock Holmes meets Charles? Charles. I'm Charles. Heartbreaker Charles. I'm the chief police in this town. Are you two travelers? Not an Officer Jenny, but they are kind of wearing the Officer Jenny outfits, which is kind of cool. Like, even though they're, you know, on the other side of the world, it does feel Jenny inspired. I see. Well, whether you or not, it will be best if you were to get out of town as soon as possible. This town is descended into a state of lawless chaos. Couldn't guarantee your safety if anything were to happen. This was anything from the Gen 3 to fill its national decks. Yep. Well, that's because the national decks, like, they often are lenient on Pokemon you can't officially obtain. But that's less of a thing in the more recent ones. We should see when so fast. I'm glad. Well, whether you are or not, it would be best if you were to get out of town as soon as possible. Okay, it's just the same text. Okay. As a Nurse Joy anyway, right? I mean, it's just been, you know, implemented into our brains. It can't not be a Nurse Joy. Can't help, go away. Exactly. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. Guild, thank you for the vote. Oh, there's the captured member. Remember on the news report they were saying they captured the guy, and that he was giving them hot information, which means that these guys. Oh, it's the guys we fought. Oh, I defeated Folly. Welcome back. Thank you. What? Not you two again? Oh, Emful, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Listen, you have to promise. Don't tell Mirror B that we're hiding out here, okay? After we blew our last chance, we couldn't go back. So we turned ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. Sounds like this Mirror B is like quite a troublesome man. He might beat up his underlings. Yeah, people actually get arrested in this game. Our Zona region doesn't play around, no. We're like half an hour in, and you know, we've blown up a building. We've, you know, stolen stuff, stolen Pokemon, and there was a kidnapping. This is Angel Mother's Pokemon. If we stayed here, we'd be safe. There we go. There we go. Is that guy that captured Axel? He does have the hair for it, doesn't he? Oh. Oh, we get to have like keys for this later. It opens up my inventory. Oh, can we add jailbreak to our crime later? I see. Sure. Okay. Okay. It's just 2 hours into the game. Exactly. You thus must be Mirror B's newest recruits. Well, she'll beat it. I don't have any money to give to the likes of you. Okay. Let's go in here. Crime's bingo continues. Yeah, this is truly the Pokemon game for lovers of crime. Gotta catch all the felonies. Are you trying to sell me something? Well, sorry, I don't need anything. Please leave. Any news? Hey up in the cast. Hey. We've just received breaking news. According to the Rested Snack member, this... Oh no, we already saw this. It's not breaking news. It's a re-recording of the broadcast. Pirate Town's always had a history as a rough town. With all these muscle-bound roughnecks about, it's no surprise. When Duking was in charge, there wasn't any of this lawlessness that you see today. What's come over, Duking? When it sounds like stops everything. God, I know right also. Can issue each entries, I believe, Gen 10. I mean, yeah, it's also because they are removing half the text every game. Those does get easier when the Pokemon aren't in there. I'm the lookout. Nobody's supposed to get by me. There's nothing special behind the bookshelf. I'll let him live in peace for a little longer till we talk to this guy. The book's on Colosseum, so this is a Colosseum novel. I see. Let me see. Simulation game? I haven't heard of it before. The name's Duking. I won the Colosseum here. If you want to enter a battle, go see the Colosseum's receptionist. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm busy. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, kid. That's right, Marcia. We've got to somehow snag them from those criminals. You stared at me. How did you get in here? That's weird. My little brother's supposed to be a lookout. I mean, just judging by the description, it's not something that sounds like something I would play, so I'm probably not gonna look into that. My sister hasn't done anything but shatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. Latella, thank you for the loan. Are you Papa's friends? I'm Marcia. I'm pleased to meet you. But sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time. I mean, they're doing very important kid business here, so we shouldn't bother them too much, you know? Very important, Oh. How much more are you going to take from Mirror B and the Stooges? They're using you in the Colosseum. What is the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? Tsk. So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you. Man that went out is Silva. He's Duking's friend. He was really angry. His face looked all scary. Okay. Sorry, I'm busy. You'll have to excuse me. Doesn't want to comment on that, huh? Okay. Let's check the shop. Oh! Adia! Adi! Adi Astaya! Adi! Hello! Welcome. Are you doing art today? Thank you for the rates. Everybody, all the waiters, welcome in. I'm Joanna, I'm a sea bunny. I do retro games and I also do art sometimes. And today we're playing Pokemon Colosseum because it's the 20th anniversary of this game. Hiya, Adi! Hey, what were you drawing today? Feel free to share your art if you want to. Welcome in. We're playing some Pokemon. Did you ever play this game before? And if so, I hope you liked it. If not, you're in for a treat because this is Pokemon Crime Simulator. With official. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. Okay. Good night, have fun. Thank you. Sleep tight. Is there no Ditto face toggle? I mean, there is. I usually only use it for specific moments, but I do have one, yes. Love Pokemon Colosseum? Me too. To all the waiters, this is my Ditto face. I do have one. Nice new model. Thank you, Lucius. Thank you. I hope you all had a really good time together with Addy. Please settle in, get comfy, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. Potion, Perilous Heal. It's all sorts of stuff I want, but I don't have the money. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have any Pokemon anyway. I love the Ditto face. I'm so glad. Christmas outfit. Oh, let's go. I mean, I do have a Christmas outfit, which I think a good amount of you guys have never seen before, so you guys can look forward to that. But, you know, no sooner than Christmas, you know? Well, no sooner than December. November's too early. Love the new model? Thank you. Psst. We offer 10 potions for $10. Would you want them? Yeah. If it was a deal that good, I'd keep it to myself. Damn it! You know, when it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Oh, you've no spirit of fun. Okay. Nice in the class outfit, you look good in the lighter. No, I have a very, very special outfit in the spirit of Christmas. The one train with the 2 unique though. Yes, Duplica is the one you're thinking of. Oh, you don't really need any of this right now. That's fine. That's fine. When did you debut your model? Last month. So I've been using it for a little bit now. It was International Sea Bunny Day last month, so I figured that'd be a good time. It's okay, Angie. It's okay. I'm just, you know, not gonna play it. No harm in that. Yo, your outfit's kind of weird, but you're 22, aren't you? Oh, is this what you were working on? Hold on, let me check it out. Adi, you look so cute. Hold on, I'll pull it up for everybody else to see. This is the art that Adi was drawing on her stream. Look at that. That is so cute, Adi. I love your art. I love the Christmas outfit. It's adorable. Ah. Yeah, it's the 20th anniversary of this game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I can't wait to see the finished thing. It looks amazing. It's so cute. Oh my god. Yo, your outfit's kind of weird, but you're 22, aren't you? Yes. Good, that's okay. And I'll teach you about one of the few rules this town has. Here we have street battles rather than exchanging greetings. There we go. See, not all Team Snag'em members are bald. Some of them look like Exo Kingdom Hearts. The chasers, I guess. But yeah, no, this game is now 20 years old, which is kind of crazy. It was trending on Twitter. Well, Japanese side of Twitter, I don't think on the English side, but it means that if you want to, like, look up cute art, now's your chance. So, as you guys can see, our shadow Pokemon are currently missing a lot of moves. That's because they're sad and they've closed up their hearts and they're lonely and sad and full of shadow. So, what we'll do is give them a lot of love. Who wouldn't want a pure-hearted Zeo at the end of, like, Darkjo? Man, this is where I, you know, pull out the gods redeem, but like it doesn't match up with the items well today. Kira, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, lots of games becoming 20 this year, yep. I love retro games, it's most of the stuff I play. Thanks well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Checking for Pokemon Go got the universal release in the same day. Yeah, so like, you know, non-European, I'm not sure how much longer this... oh, first of all, thank you for gifting stuff to Adi. I don't know how much late this one was released in Europe. You know, so it might be like 19 years old or something for English releases, but the official one. The official one. And then have Nintendo 64. And this is a GameCube game though. I'm guessing you didn't have a GameCube either. To be fair, a lot of people skipped out in this game. It didn't sell as well compared to other Pokemon games. Officially, I'd say I am willing to accept that the GameCube is retro at this point. It's over the 20 years old, which, you know, if we're gonna put off a cut-off point, 20 years is as good as any. You know, I'll cave in on that one. Gale of Darkness, think I got Tales of Graces with it. Oh, at least you got another game out of it, but oh, that's a shame. Like, I think Gale of Darkness is quite expensive these days if you want to get it again. Any game over 3 years old is retro now. I see you're trying to pick a fight. That is silly talk. That is silly talk. End up picking Sony instead of Nintendo. That's fair. My mom let me have 2 hot dogs, which means I had Sony and Nintendo as a kid. Pokemon's for grandpas. Let Joru Obasan play you this game, chat. I tripped myself up, but you're not bad at all. Your Pokemon are top still. I can see it in your eyes. You're just like us. It's easy to see. I do have white hair. I can see it in your eyes. You're just like us. Right. We also live a life of crime. We're not so different, Spider-Man. To be fair, I was part of the team, you know, up to an hour ago, basically, so. Greetings, welcome to the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel. Say one of our ultra gorgeous suites, and you'll be refreshed like you're brand new. Your Pokemon, too. It's a mere $100 a night, I mean... That's really cheap. We might as well stay, right? Fine, hope you enjoy staying with us. Like, that's like staying in the hotel for $1. So, did you get a good rest? Next time you need to stay, make sure it's right here at the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel again. You using bay leaf? Yes! I know some of you guys will tell me bay leaf is the weakest starter. And you'd be correct. But it's also the cutest one. I guess technically Joe Basam, but either way, it doesn't really matter. I was making a joke. Won't say it's weak though, no. Like, I know that technically Cyndaquil and Totodile are stronger, but I love Chikorita the best. It's actually my favorite starter out of all Pokemon starters, so... Wow, boy, that was a good sleep. I must have slept through all of last week. I was totally exhausted from the tower construction job. Apparently some fabulously rich guy had the tower built. It's amazing stuff. Okay. Let's explore the rooms a little bit. Used to be when I gave my favorite games were Kingdom Hearts, Battle Network, and Ratchet & Clank. Good days! Like, I love Battle Network, Kingdom Hearts, and Ratchet & Clank as well. All good games. Oh! I love this NPC model. She's cute. I like blue hair. It wasn't that long ago when Duking was the man in Pyrite. But now that right out there, weird Mirror B and his stooges ride herd all over town. I wonder what's so special about that Mirror B guy. Okay. Okay. Did my math right? That sounds roughly right. Considering you said you were like nearly 28 earlier. You probably were 8 back then. Well, maybe younger. It did come out a little bit later in English-speaking countries. Okay, tackle now. No, don't get confused. Okay. That's all for the hotel. Let's keep looking around. There we go. Was one of the ships and character design for the sequel, mostly in the faces. It's been too long since I played XD. I don't really remember, like, the sprites beyond my fake memory. I'd have to check them out again. So underrated. I agree. Like, at least the remake sold really well, so it's getting some love now. Oh, look what we have here. You're quite the hottie. Why don't you lose that wallflower with you and be my sweetie? Wait a second. Who are you calling to call me a wallflower? What about me makes me a wallflower? Look at her. She's all serious. Uncool. I'm only teasing out of boredom. A guy like him, he's not to my taste. That's it. I'm furious now. Reswell, be a man. Stomp her down. Stomp? Who, me? That's a laugh. Come on then. I'll go easy on you. I like the design for the chaser girls. They're cute. Yeah, the remastered edition definitely worth the money. 100%. Probably the year it came out in the US. Yeah. That checks out. I mean, it might have come out in 2004 in the West because there was like a bit of a pause between like Pokemon games releasing in Japan and outside of Japan back in the day. So I'm not sure if it came out exactly in 2003. Probably 2004 is more realistic. Calling us out, I shoot you for that in Texas one. Actually, Star Force is even more so. One day I'll get around to playing Star Force because I never actually played any of those, and I think that could be kind of fun. Okay. Look at that, our shadow Pokemon are gonna learn a new move soon. Because their shadows are getting better. Soon we'll have 3 move instead of 2 move. Gonna call him? I probably should at some point, but let's heal them faster. Okay. What kind of man battles a failed girl like me without easing up? Not going to win the hearts of girls that way. Westfield. It was here in the square that I saw that strange Pokemon. I tried to leave town afterwards, and that's when those creeps grabbed me. We should be careful. Even at the best of times, there's nothing normal about this town. A lot of people just standing around the square suspiciously. What's this guy doing? Battles, so much fun! Pokemon battles for everyone! Battles bring me so much joy. Let's get started, little boy. I thought he was singing me a funny little song. I didn't realize we were, amping up for battle. Okay, yeah, we're playing Colosseum. Hiya, Moshi. Yeah, I got a shout out for Moshi. For people who don't know, Moshi is the one who drew the model you see on screen right now. Oh, hiyo. Oh, and we got a shadow Pokemon. Oh, let's do that Slugma. Let's go. Okay. Slugma might murder Bayleaf. Might do a little Bayleaf murder. Okay. There goes Azurill. Oh fuck, I hope we don't kill Slugma in 1 hit. That checks out, NG. That checks out. Maybe with Alphatsu? No, they're very, very normal. Like everybody in Texas is called Lawn. Oh, critical hit? No! Like, I can't remember. I know that for some of these you only get 1 chance to, like, catch them. So... Whew. Whew. That was close. That was a close one, you guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew. Whew. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We can catch him now. Okay. Okay. Well, if this one doesn't stay in the ball, I don't know what to do. Because that's about as weak as it can get. I'm pretty sure. That's gotta be him, right? What? No way. He has like 1 HP left. How's it not snagged? No way. Absolute silliness. Oh, there goes Makuhita. I hope he doesn't wind up wiping me because I can't snag him. No. Okay. Oof. Slugma killing everybody tonight. Really is. Come on, give me the funny little slug. I'm a slug too. Let's be slug together, as they say. 2 slug strong, Come on. You're only the 3rd Pokemon we've encountered in this game that we can catch. You should not be, like, tricky yet. Catch rate or not. Shepard choosing violence. He really is. There we go. Things were getting silly out here. Oh, Swablu! I love Swablu! Swablu is one of my favorite flying Pokemon. Great boss as soon as you can. I think we might have to. We can't, yeah, but oh dear. Okay. Oh, so much for our 2 poor shadow Pokemon that got obliterated. I was gonna call them a few times, but Lava Slug just... And got the Lava Slug, indeed. You know, I'm the Sea Slug. They're the Magma Slug. The Lava Slug. Call Joe Jr. I think we get to rename them later, so we have to wait for the name changer to figure that out. Oh, because you didn't know Great Balls were stronger? Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Well, at least we got what we need to get. Go. Name it Godzilla. Let's go. That's a good name for Pokemon. Hope you like my show, but now it's time for me to go. Yeah, good riddance. This guy had a naughty slug. Came by on the birthday in America. Oh, but at least it came out on your birthday. Okay, everyone, we've all had our fun. Until next week, farewell. Why do Trainers here have those strange Pokemon? I'm sure of it now. The town's hiding a big secret. He doesn't really... Like, the funny thing is, like, despite the fact that we are just straight up stealing Pokemon, a lot of them actually do not care about the fact that you stole them, Azul. Fun fact, most of them don't give a shit. We need more Pokeballs. We have like 10 left. We're okay for a little bit. I am gonna heal up a little bit. Imunong looking different from what I remember. Yeah, he's a lot more, how we call it? Feline than usual. Okay. Let's do a little healing. At the PC. Sitting Espeons in Umbreon's seat now, which I think is very fucked up. That's their seats. They can't take it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. A second. Open up. Thank you for the stretch. Orange juice, so good. Okay. Go back to Pyrite. I can't believe Espeon and Umbreon have to stay in their Pokeballs now. Texas too, just really mess things up here. This is Geo Square, where even quiet kids know they better shut up. It's where Roughnecks gather. So how about it? How would you like to battle with me? Oh, did we have to battle all of these? Maybe we do need to get more Pokeballs. If they all have a Shadow Pokemon. Excellent. I like a man who can come to a quick decision. Let's have it out. Okay, maybe we did need a few more Pokeballs. I forgot how many of them there were. Noctowl and Ladybug. Okay, which one is it? The Noctowl. Okay. Big Shadow Rush shouldn't kill it, so that should be fine for now. Yeah, bladders. We're gonna catch ourselves our own little bladders. There goes Ladybug. That's okay. That's okay. Ladybug had to die. So the Shadow Pokemon, we cannot steal it. We are too morally aligned to steal Pokemon that aren't in pain. It's not a Shadow Ladybug, it's only the Noctowl who is Shadow. Okay, Wingmo. Very practically aside, but still so cool. Exactly. Full of cool is what it's all about. Oh, Rocket, are you okay there, buddy? Get back up, yeah. Shit. They've been using Muckle Climax is their most similar. You don't get to choose which Pokemon you use in this game. Well, you do, but like, you know, you have a specific set of starters, and then you're limited to which Shadow Pokemon you can catch. I'm not sure if Muck and Grime are even in this, I can't remember. Okay, so how much damage? Just critical. But we're fine. And you need buffs, that's very true. I crit again? That's the question. Let's see how it goes one time. I might as well attack him one more time. Okay. Don't know if they're even in the game. Exactly. I have no idea whether they're even in the game. I mean, there's a chance of it. There's some general Pokemon in this. Yeah, no, we do need to hit him one more time. Okay. Okay, we're calling Bailey. Bailey failed to hear. Oh! Well. Makihita is gone. Okay. Bring out Slugma. You know, he needs to like get rid of the Shadow Steel. Yeah, force you to use Pokemon you might not otherwise. Exactly. I don't want to kill this Noctowl. He will keep hurting himself, like... I don't want to weaken it. It's okay. He'll hit himself with like Recall a few more times. And that might be enough for us to catch him. Okay. Well, they're not listening to us when we're calling. Like, with new favorite. Exactly. Forces you to like think on your choices. Yeah, see, like if we just let him like hit himself with Recall a little. Oh, fuck! I got him mashed. Yeah, reflect. Good. Face your defense. Okay. It ignored my commands in hyper mode. That was a close one. I hate the Cressa. Hi. We're fine. There we go. Oh, good. There we go. Came to its senses from the trainer's call. And that's, you know, reduces their shadow by a little bit. Okay. You don't throw a ball. Don't tell me too much what to do, okay? I will throw the ball when I'm ready. Okay. Stuck my sleeping. That's okay. I'm hoping he'll like recall damage himself like one more time. You know, might as well use it here. It's like grind our shadow Pokemon a little bit. Oh, he's flying. Didn't realize this guy had fly. Okay, I guess he might not be recalling himself too much anymore. We'll use the ball next turn. Maybe he's out of PP for that move. Okay, and there he goes. Yeah, Bailey is dead. That's super effective. Yeah, Coco Cure status. Only sleep as far as I know. I guess it's like a little bit of a precursor to like later games having like, you know, the Pokemon heal himself because he didn't want his train to be sad. But that's already in this game to like some degree basically. Bailey's got 22 seasoning now, yep. A real Bailey. Yeah, it makes me sense to start in Gen 6, yeah. Like, I feel like there's a bit of a precursor to that, right? Calling them. We're not close enough. We really have to kind of risk bidding down a little bit more. Tease a bit more. The Shadow Rush might kill it, which is what I'm afraid of, though. Like the Bite might kill it. Secret Power might kill it. All of these might kill it. Here's the problem. I'll try one more Pokeball and then we'll try to lower its HP. Try to lower its HP after. I wish it like recalled itself a little bit more, but alas, such is life, I suppose. Yeah, no, it's not even close. It's not. Secret Power isn't very strong. I guess we can try using Secret Power and seeing how that goes. Okay. Oh, he is weak. Oh, but he still has recall! Now I'm like? Should I just, you know, low secret power hit it? I don't feel it's smart. Like, let's see if he can recall it. Like, because turns out he still had like that power left. You know, he still has like recall. Like, yeah, he still has Shadow Rush. So if he just keeps using that a few more times, you know. There we go. There we go. He's getting lower. He's getting lower. Like, let's just let him keep Shadow Rushing. Hopefully. Hopefully, if he just keeps Shadow Rushing. Yeah. See, this is better. This is smarter. You know, it's a little bit more tedious and it's taking a little bit longer. But it is more efficient. There we go. And now he's in the red. Then we can start throwing Pokeballs again. There we go. So now the thing is, like, we have to catch him before he, like, Shadow Rushes himself to death. You know, that's the one downside. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was close. We are gonna have to buy more Pokeballs after this, though, huh? Okay. Oh, he uses Hypnosis this time. Interesting. I was hoping for another Shadow Rush. Peewee, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay, but it was really close. So if we're lucky this time. Come on. Maybe? Come on. Oh, not even close this time, damn. Okay, come on, another Shadow Rush, maybe. Second Shadow Rush. Come on. Reflect! Reflect is useless. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me at all. And he's using Hypnosis again. Come on. Shadow Rush, baby. Is he out of Shadow Rush now? Is that why he's using Hypnosis? I mean, if he starts struggling, that will also hurt him, but... you know, one way or another. I mean, I can taunt him again. Hold on, I'll put up taunt again. Okay. There we go. This Slugman is not listening. Oh, there it is! Shadow Rush! Okay. Love the music, it's good. Okay. Okay, he's pretty low now. And I think he can only hurt himself 2 more times before he dies. So if he could get into a Pokeball, please. That would be excellent. That would be excellent. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Not even close! Down! Down! Ah! Oh, he's flying, okay. Well, that's one thing. Must mean we have to skip this turn because we won't be hitting. Are we winning? No! This bird might kill itself before we get to win. Okay. Come on. Get in the ball. Like, he can't hit himself too many more times. The bird's gonna die. Like, now it's a race against the clock. Because I think he only has like 1 or 2 Shadow Rushes left in him before he knocks himself out. Oh? Oh! Are you stealing a training's Pokemon? Yeah! This is the crime game. Officially Nintendo licensed crime. There we go. Now we do need more Pokeballs, yes. Right then, I like your style. Here's a useful tip. If a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, its attack becomes more likely to be critical hits. Want a surprise, eh? Don't worry, Godzilla, I got this. Okay. The outskirts. Okay. I know it's advice, but trust me to know like a couple of things, like basic things, like I know to buy Pokeballs, heal my Pokemon, and save. I appreciate it, but you don't have to tell me. No Pirate Town? Yes it is, yes it is. Okay. Ah, we can buy Great Balls now. Much better. Much better. Sorely needed. Sorely needed. Okay, we don't get Premier Balls for these ones, that's okay. Okay. Sage Malita Battle Angel. They're definitely going for a different aesthetic, which I really love in this one. Okay, Savannah. As focus energy, so if you stack with Hyper Mode crit bonus, you have very strong odds of a crit. That's true, but isn't Hyper Mode only for when you have a Shadow Pokemon? We are gonna cure Makuhita of his shadowy state, ideally. Okay, let's heal up. Empty, no, not you too. Okay. The Earth has been through hell. No, this is just America. The first Pokemon game set in America, actually. There we go. Because then she's technically our Pokemon. Loading screen tips, oh no! Okay. Cute new avatar? Thank you, thank you. Okay. And let's go back to the Battle Plaza. Okay. Klonoa? Why are we talking about Klonoa? If we can get the other ones, we'll do that in due time. Wahoo! Do you feel like sticking around for a demonstration of my Pokemon's moves? Yes. Good, good. I like your attitude. Feast your eyes on these. How's the bike even work? Power of cool. Here we go. Diogo! She looks like it's a good character. It's a good character. There we go. And is this the one that I think it is? Is this the Shadow Fluffy? Because if so, we need it so desperately. Yes! Shadow Fluffy, here we go! Maui Fluffy Ampharos is one of my favorite Pokemon lines, so this one is extremely important for us to get. Like, absolutely, utmost, very, very important is getting the Fluffy. We will reset the game if we do not get the Fluffy. You know? Okay. Then put this bulky and strong. And most importantly, very cute. You know, most vitally. Yeah, I love Fluffy. I technically love Mareep a little bit more, but Fluffy is still very cute too. No? Did we get the Noctowl? Yes we did, yes we did. Got the Noctowl. Okay, it might actually be easier too. Oh, Razor Leaf hits both of them, right? It's a double battle. Coupon the Great Fighters are the best, right? So much close to purifying, yep. Then the Lip Locker, oh, tasty. I mean, it's gonna taste good when it's there, so you just have to hang in there. Okay, But now Makihita has hyper modes, which means Makihita does no longer get to attack Fluffy. Because we're not going to double crit. The Sealon Pokemon, which may be considered an elixir to those that can't understand that there are many that know the season adorable creature. Converted to captivate their audiences. Ah! No stat reduction, no. Tyranitar Sector. Tyranitar is very good still. Favorite region stat? Johto! Fight me! I'm sorry, I know that a lot of people don't like Johto. It is the one I'm by far the most nostalgic for. I will die on Johto is good actually. On the Johto is good actually hill, I will die on it. Because I love Johto. It's just walking around Johto makes me happy. Like all the different areas, and the characters are cool, and the trains are cool, and the Pokemon are cool, and I love the story. And like, who cares that the types and the levels aren't balanced properly? That has nothing to do with my favorite region. You know, game mechanics are completely separate. Second favorite next to Sinnoh. Good taste, you guys. All of you are agreeing with me on Johto. Good taste, good taste. Well, region. I mean, they basically are in the second gen. Yeah, I love Johto. I love Johto a lot. Because honestly, when I make my judgment, I don't really base it on like game mechanics or like level balancing. Because I was a child when I played these games, and those things weren't on my mind. Only the childlike wonder of like, it's so pretty and it's in color now, and you can travel between the two regions, and there's cool gym leaders, and there's cool and you can fight Red again. You know, which objectively made it the best game for me. Yeah, and the rival is cool. He's Giovanni's son. How cool is that? You know, makes it the best. You know, for all the way. You know, has a fun region as well. Like, I don't think there's any regions that I like really hate. Just region-wise, because I think region is separate from like story mechanics, overall enjoyment of the game. Like, if anything, most regions at least have something nice about it. But Johto is by far my favorite. You outperformed me. Sure did. Your Fluffy's not mine now, baby. Gonna put that Fluffy on the team. Only game where we steal Pokemon. Not the only one. Region based in Australia, it's all sad. And especially this region. You're surprisingly good. Think you deserve to know a little secret about a certain Pokemon move. Move Shadow Watch inflicts damage on any kind of Pokemon without being affected by their types. The amount of damage doesn't vary with the target Pokemon type, so it's easy to use. Okay. It has a lot of high ranking ones. I will agree with that one 100%. Okay, hold on. We want to put that Fluffy on our team. Also Spirit, and Spirit is cute. Indeed. This one? No. This one? Not this one. Yeah, this one. I know there was one that had the PC inside of it. This one, I think. This one. Okay. Wait, this guy didn't have to be... Then... Was it the shop that had the PC in it? Was the Misty knockoff? That's Texas too! Clearly. Wait, damn, which one had the PC in it? The fortune teller? Is he missing a bicycle? No, she's like psychic. So she can tell which Pokemon are shadow Pokemon. And that's why she's with us. Wait, I think it's the hotel that has the PC in it. Okay. Wait, no? I swear I did see a PC in this town. I forgot where. I know it was out here somewhere. Here? Right, the police station had a PC in it. There we go. Knew it was one of the fancy buildings. Okay. Let's take that fluffy out. I'm sorry, Noctowl. You are cool, but you are not fluffy. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. And then let's save. The third walking meme? Oh, I wasn't thinking of the third walking meme specifically. I think third is just cute in general. If you try talking to anyone in Duo Square, there's only one answer. It's time to do. Oh, right, Aleva. That's an all-American cowgirl. Okay, I think it's the Skiploom. Of course, it's a shadow Pokemon. A lot of them are already evolved, because once again, it's kind of cool that like a lot of Pokemon, you start the game at like level 25, most of the Pokemon you get early on are level 30. Yep, this is Skiploom. I'm guessing it's because they want you to like breed the Pokemon in Gen 3 to get the pre-evolutions. But also makes just more sense. With where you are at in the game, I suppose. Love my ferret stuffed animal play with the moving cats. Ferrets are so cute. Right, exactly. I'm not surprised. Okay. Because ferret is just a cutie. Teach TV, thank you for the bun. Okay, don't bring Lama, especially. Oh, yes! They're all really good. And Wolf, thank you for the bone as well. Okay, that's just sweet. That's right. Quit hits! I think we can do another one if it doesn't quit. Oh, I'm gonna hide a question sledge. What's up? Specifically based on Julian and Papa. Water poison. I mean, that would be pretty easy. Water poison type that looks like a slug. Which would get pretty close to Shellos and Gastrodon, I guess. But don't risk it. I think we can risk it, just not with Makuhita. But like, with a Razor Beam. You know, because that won't do like too much damage, you know? Favorite legendary? I love Ho-Oh. Like, I don't... Oh! Well, now it recovered. Well, I forgot it's a Skiploom. This battle will take a while. This one's gonna take a bit, I guess. Because I played Pokemon Gold before Silver, Ho-Oh is my favorite out of the two, even though I know that Lugia by far is the more popular. Thank you for the hydrate, but I just took a sip, so I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Just stretch as well. I appreciate it though, thank you. Okay. Now we're gonna be put to sleep. This Skiploom is gonna be a little annoying now, isn't it? I see. Yeah, Lugia does... Actually, I'm not sure if it appears in Pokemon Colosseum. I think it's XD where Lugia appears. Yeah. Like, this one has, like, a bunch of legendaries, but it's like the 3 legendary dogs and Kyogre and Groudon. Okay. We need a Dark Celebi, yeah. Well, if this guy is gonna keep healing himself up and Makuhita is asleep... Well, let's wake up Makuhita first. And then we'll Shadow Rush the Skiploom with Bayleaf. Okay. There we go. Live replication for Dark Celebi, exactly. Did he do every other Shadow Pokemon? Yeah, because he's special. He's special and fancy, that's why. Okay. Come on, please. Damn it. Because Pokemon literally made based on the same type of sea bunny as you? Oh, I'd be happy. I'd catch one. I'm not sure why I'd feel anything else. I'd just be very happy. I think that would be very cool if it were to happen. But yeah, I'm sorry, no deep answer. I'd get one in game, probably buy some merch of it, I suppose. Okay, more Poison Spore. Okay. Poison normal? It would be poison water. It would live underwater after all. So poison water type is what I'd assume it would be. But then again, I'm not sure if they would. Because they already have like sea slopes covered with like shells and Gastrodon. I'm not sure if they go for it. Oh, Beamy, thank you for the resub. 6 months, let's go. Nagajoru na na na. Fusion. And the fusion is like, what Pokemon would I fuse with? Joru na 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 na. Probably a shell, I'll say. Okay. Let's try our first Great Ball. Because he's probably gonna be healing himself on this turn. Unfortunately. So let's try to get at least a 1 ball in. Before it heals itself up again. Come on. Lucky! Lucky! Let's go! Hi, Stoppy. Hi, welcome back. Don't worry if you don't have the time, it's good to see you again. Have to go, Joe, but yeah, if they would make it during the Pokemon, I sure hope they would actually help me decide since it's for you. No, I mean, it is me, but, you know, I don't have to copyright over sea bunnies. Not even the only sea bunny VTuber. Nice new model, thank you. You gotta sleep tight, have sea bunny dreams. Wake up early tomorrow. Okay, now the rest of these guys, we just obliterate them. Yes. Let's get rid of the others first. Okay. Oh, and Bailey. I wonder because we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, let's put the Fluffy out in front. Not the Naruto headband, but technically goggles. Since the main character wears some. It kind of does look like a Naruto bag, but the thing is he has like weird little like screws on his goggles. Which I try to like replicate. I'm not sure why they're there. Probably because it's like a kind of gritty desert punk aesthetic. Yeah, Bayleaf is now ready to purify. No. So is Makuhita. Okay. At least he has no screws loose. I don't know how tightly they're bolted on. It's hard to tell. 90 shonen look, I think that's what it comes down to it. Just being cute. Okay. Now in hyper mode. See, Makuhita shouldn't be rushing him. Okay. Go. Let Fluffy go. That's right. That's right. Let's see those stops. Oh boo, I had to lose. Okay, we should probably heal up in between. Oh, that was an incredible battle. I simply love strong girls. That's L-O-V-E. If you ever get the urge to battle me again, I'll always be here for you, honey. Yeah, once again, it's kind of wild how nobody in this game really cares that you steal their Pokemon. Though I get why, it's because kids are playing this game and they don't want kids to have like a moral quandary about everybody crying because their Pokemon got stolen. But at the same time, it's kind of funny how basically like very few NPCs even comment on it. It just goes to show, like, I think it's because they want you to feel like, you know, they didn't care about the shadow Pokemon anyway, so you're in the right for taking them away from them, but like, it is kind of wild how it never even gets commented upon. No. Get these babies out in front. Huh? You want to bell me? Sure thing. Belling fans are always welcome. Bandana guy Divor. Yeah, they don't care then why I use them, because they only cared about strength, I guess. Yeah, but curing them, exactly. Like, it's not bad, but I guess like they didn't want kids to feel guilty about the fact that, like, you know, a lot of these guys technically don't know that these Pokemon are co-opted and like had their hearts closed up, I think. So I think some of them would be at least mildly upset about it. But yeah. You know, no one's returned if you are given the option. True. Okay. Well, we can wear this guy down a bit. Okay. Shadow Rush was disabled. Oh, well, that's fucked up. Fluffy only has one move. they disabled the one move that Fluffy has. Okay. 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 No moves left on Fluffy. No, literally has no moves that he can do. Literally no moves. Well, I guess it's struggle, yeah. Still wild. Still wild. Fluffy's now a mutton chop. No. No, I guess Hypermode has something to do with it. No, it's because they blocked it. The enemy used Disable on him. Which took away my only attack on Fluffy. You know, which is very silly. But that is what happened. That is basically just what happened. Being in hyper mode though does make it that so that you don't attack that turn, which is a bit annoying. Okay. Start to see you such a long time. I can take a wonderful nap. Sleep tight, that's see what it means. I hope the nap is a good one. Oh, there goes Fluffy. And this water lizard is giving us a time. Oh wait, Bayleaf has an item. You check it out at some point. I didn't realize I was holding something. Should be able to hit Quagsire with one more Shadow Dash. One more Shadow Rush. There we go. And then hit him with a Yawn. Put him to sleep. And that should make it easier to catch him once he's sleeping. You know, a third from now. That is if he doesn't kill stuff. He does not kill stuff. We're fine. Okay. Oh, Slugma, don't go into hyper mode. You're so... Oh, he selfishly used Yawn without orders. No, not on Bailey! Slugma, no! Slugma, at least use it on the enemy Pokemon. Damn it, Slugma! I was like, oh, okay, he's going against my orders, but at least he's using a move I was... Damn it, Slugma! You Yawn on the enemy! He's confused, but he got the spirit. Well. Second type to start, but what second time would you give him? Give Nagano a fairy type? I think that would be cute. Like, I think the fairy goes very well with a lot of the grass starters. I can see it. Oh, Slugma's in hyper mode again. He attacked me? Slugma! I'm glad you're dead. Think about what you've done in your Pokeball. And then when you wake up, please have less of an attitude. Please have less of an attitude when you come out again. You know that the Slug X Slugs dynamic, you know, they do clash a bit as a Fire Slug versus Sea Slug. I guess it can be helped. Huh. I guess it cannot be helped. Okay. Okay, come on. Get the Quagsire into a Pokeball. Go on. You got it? Huh? There we go. Relive is eating, that's okay. Psyduck is paralyzed. So all is fine. All is fine. Can't believe Slugma attacked me. Can't believe Slugma attacked me. We need to train this Slug better. Okay. Go. Go. There we go. Excellent. We got the Quagsire. I do like Quagsire. I think Quagsire is pretty cute. Well, also because I like Wooper, you know? Wooper is also pretty damn cute. That's why. Okay. You're way tough. We've got a battle again. No. I already stole your Pokemon, you see, so I don't have to. I don't need to. Whoop whoop. Okay. Okay, quick sleep. There we go. Nature's Pokemon for the sluggiest of the softies, yeah. Good morning. Good morning, says evening. Hello, hello. Okay, here, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay, let's also save while we're at it. And also, Fox, I saw your message. I'm just waiting for the... Oh yeah, so time we're thinking, probably like 1 more hour before I should wrap it up for tonight. Okay, there we go. Being able to catch Pokemon while there's two is nice. Exactly, if you had to defeat one. Oh, imagine if you had to defeat all the other Pokemon on the team before you were allowed to catch it. Ugh, that'd be so annoying. I'm glad that you can capture them. Well, there's several. Poison type is me. Yeah, ha ha ha. You're looking to battle with me. That's too funny. Come at me if your life as if your life depended on it. Yeah, ha ha ha. As Esker's Go is part of the name. I actually didn't realize that, but it's not like it's the only Pokemon who has a kind of fucked up name. He's a Magma Escargot. Marcos. Okay, oh, Misdreavus. I love Misdreavus. Misdreavus is good. Maybe we'll put Misdreavus on my team once we get it. Misdreavus is a friend of mine. Okay. Go. Should survive 2 of them. Okay. Looks so huge in the shot. Bigger than mine. Okay. It's because escargot in English is usually refers to the food when you eat the snail. That's why. So it's like saying that like macargo is being used for food. I think is what they're implying. Hi, Mr. J. Thank you for the vote. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. And also hi, yes. Hi, hi, hi. Well, there goes Slugma. There's my coach also floating around. I think Misdreavus is a coach. Because I got news for you. Happy to see you back. Thank you. Okay. It's Thunder Wave. Can you also see Shadow Pokemon? Yes. All the time. Do you know why the French eat snails? Because they think they're delicious? I don't know. I never actually ate snails. My mom says they're pretty tasty, but I never actually tried. Because I hate fast food. Oh. I see. Okay. You're not an English speaking for not knowing to live with this French snails as it is. It's because escargot sounds fancier, you know? You're like, what do you want to eat? A French snail? Or an escargot? You know, if you just say like, you wanna eat a snail? You'd be like, oh hell no if I want to eat a snail. If they're like, you want to eat some escargot? You know, it kind of depends, you know, and it's like, there's like some butter on it, some herbs. You know? I have been told it actually tastes pretty good. I have been told. Alright, Jazzy, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay. Taking with the fancy right. Exactly. Yeah, it's pretty popular in the Mediterranean in general. Eating a baguette would be cute. Agreed. Yeah, just like foie gras. Which I actually have eaten, and I actually quite like liver paste. It's pretty decent. Okay, we're in hyper mode. Well, maybe we'll hit next turn. How about that, huh? Yeah, anything is good enough with enough garlic and butter. That is also true. Anything can taste good if it just tastes like garlic and butter. And throw like a tumbleweed, yep. You know, if your body is basically round, that's just what happened. Okay. Oh. Shaku. Bonnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I think you can take. No, if I want to risk it. I'll call Fluffy. Do a Shadow Rush from Bailey instead. There we go. Using hyper mode after all, you know? Using hyper mode. Hey, Jan. Hey. Go. Yeah, no, if that had hit, it would have died if he was with the hyper mode, you know? Too risky. Okay. Go. Hi, Mikey. Hi. Oh, there goes Fluffy. And Ayani, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Hope today finds me well. It's finding me well so far, Ayani. Thank you for asking. Okay. Go. Let's use that great ball. Here we go. Hi, Hope Today. Hi. Okay. I guess we just call one of them, great ball and the other. There we go. Okay. Snag ball. Here we go. Come on. Go on. Gonna make it hope safe? Yes. And yeah, I saved the box to transport it back safely. Let's throw out all of the runners at the hotel though. Less trash for me. Okay. And got that Mr. Vess? No, I think that's to put it on my team just because I think Mr. Vess is cute. I don't remember it being very good yet because I don't think it can evolve in Miss Magias yet. But, cute ghost. You see my dilemma. But you see, there's a cute ghost that we can put on our team. That's the dilemma we're faced with right now, right here. Okay, that should finish off the rest of the team. I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Okay. Yo! Sorry, Mr. Wants. There we go. Okay. Wow, that was easy for you. Losing like that snapped me out of my hyper states. Did you know? If a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, call its name and its head will snap back into reality. I mean, hyper mode does double the damage you do. Or like increase crit, I guess. But it also makes it less likely to listen to you. So, I suppose, you know, ups and downsides to everything. That's great tunes, right? I'm Johnson. I'm the law around here. It's my job to uphold the peace in this town. Okay. There we go. Now we have to start thinking about our team. So I like Mr. Rush. So Makuhita is probably a better choice. We have Quagsire too, which I also like. Oh, and it's so hard because I don't want to remove my Umbreon and Espeon because they're my children. So, you know, I cannot move them, which means we only really have 4 slots on our team. You see? That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, okay. Take out Makuhita for now. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's just so hard to pick. But for now, this will be our team lineup. Let's put Mischievous out in Mischievous out in front. There we go. What's Bailey holding anyway? Because this holding something. Miracle Seed. Oh, that's nice. Powers up a grass moves after all. Okay. Actually, maybe limited offers, but you can only choose 4 to be in the team. Yup. It's so hard. These guys need to level up a bit, so since Bayleaf is already basically purified, I'll switch this one out in front. Time for ramen? Enjoy your ramen. Okay, the windmill generates electricity for powering the Colosseum. May look a little worse for wear, but still going strong in active service. Appears to be the power supply. Appears to be a power supply. Oh, for 30 long years, I have spun these gears. Oh, what's with you, younglings? Do you want to spin the gears too? Yes! Not to disappoint you, but this isn't a job that anyone can just pick up. Give it another 20 years, then come back. I can spin some gears if I want to. And Mikey, I think Fox can handle herself. She will probably knock you out. I won't have to do anything. Okay. The door is locked. Can't go there yet. Okay. There you go, Zach. Thank you for the resub. 10 months. Let's go. Yay. That's scary. Take a look down there. It feels like it's going to suck you right in. This crevasse runs deep under the ground. You can't even see the bottom from here. See, Pyrite's an old mining town. Oh, at 140 bones. Let's go. Take you with a bone as well. Oh, this guy's big. Look at those shoulders. Ugh, I choked. He choked and he's choked. I let the victory slip from my grasp at the last knockout challenge. It's not just once either. It's the time before and the time before that too. If I wasn't the guy, I would cry. Hey, cry buddy, it's okay. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go at Spyrite's mother. I'll ask her whether I'll finally win that challenge. The fortune teller, you mean? Look like a football player, yeah, with the armor included. I mean, this is America after all. Fake America, but even still. Didn't get you in time to make the registration. I've heard rumors that if you win the challenge, you can get an awesome Pokemon like that killed it. Oh jeez, what am I saying? You have to keep that a secret. Pretend you never heard me, okay? Reswu! Wasn't Kill that guy who was hanging around the town's entrance? Should ask him, he might know something. Would you like to restore your Pokemon to full... There was a free option all along. Dang it. I've been paying for the hotel, so I didn't have to walk back as far. Well, now we know. Are you here to register? I'm sorry, but the current challenge is on the way. Okay. Scammed. Scammed by the hotel. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. At least we know now. At least we know. Okay. Let's go. It's a different song. Okay. Thought the game freeze so it didn't move. No, it was healing. 1 second, let me drink something. And here we go. 1 second, I'm gonna cough. Just muting my mic real quick. Okay, now I'm fine. God, I love the NPC designs in this game. They're so good, especially the girls. Okay, they just look really cool. Okay, this guy, the green hair. Huh? What's that? You want to know if I have a weird Pokemon? If you want to know that much, you may as well see it with your own eyes. Green hair, pretty cool too. Reminds me of the Ace Trainer outfit the stuff he's wearing. But he is a wolf. A ferret and a walrus. I think we might get the ferret. If my predictions are correct. But maybe the ferret. Which is good because ferret, very cute. I love ferret. There we go. There's the Pokemon with the black L. Okay. So let's start banging on this ferret. Like, I think it should be able to withstand 2 attacks, so... especially since it's higher level than both of my Pokemon. Yeah, that should be fine. What console? The GameCube. Like, I can see how it reminds you of Pokemon Stadium, because it does carry over a lot of the models for the first and second gen of Pokemon. But the 3rd gen models, they are new instead. Okay. Oh wait, Confusion was sealed. How much damage will it turn do? Let's see. Okay, that's fine. We can get another one of those in. Okay. Oh, Waltz is dying. I do love Waltz. Waltz is cute. I grinded outside of the early town in Pokemon Ruby till I finally got one back in the day. Because I want the Gardevoir, you know? I think we all did. Legitimately one of the strongest Pokemon in that game. Don't want to go without. Luminous, thank you for the bone. Alola. Hi. And Leroy, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, Gardevoir stopped there. Exactly. I feel like, you know, the internet has kind of memed Gardevoir, but legitimately was one of my favorite Pokemon back in the day. Yeah, Wally made me so jealous. The fact that he could catch one immediately, it made me go back there and catch one myself. You know, kept searching till I found one. So Mega Galate, rewriting the past. Fucked up. Yeah, Gardevoir is great, exactly. One of the few Pokemon I bought the EV train. I mean, I can see that being worth it. I can see that. No confusion bullets. Should be careful. Might want to get like a status effect on him. Oh, Leon does. Let me give you now. Hold on. Yeah, no, Psychic was still especially good that gen as well. First one I got that shiny up. For me, it was Mareep. Mareep was the first Pokemon I actively shiny hunted by hatching them. Okay. I think we're gonna switch over to Slugma. Although we can paralyze or put him to sleep. Sleep might be better. I can't remember which one is more efficient overall. Okay. Okay. That should knock out the chop. There we go. Good. Good. Now it's just a matter of not killing this ferret. Just a matter of catching this ferret and not killing it. So Mischievous is no longer doing that stuff. Slugma gonna yawn, and we're gonna hope he uses like the Shadow Rush a few times to like whittle down his own HP maybe. He's using Quick Attack right now, but I know he should have Shadow Rush on him. Got a big one in Arceus, let's go! I did like that the... Oh! Genie Pop, thank you for the sub, let's go! Does affect Mischievous, let's try it again. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the resub, please enjoy the emotes, please, please, please. We should get another game, same, like I mentioned it earlier this stream, but I legitimately thought we might be getting a sequel back when they added Shadow Pokemon to Pokemon Go, but not even the slightest acknowledgement of where the Shadow Pokemon game came from, basically. Which did make me a teensy bit sad. You know, I thought maybe we'd get Shadow Pokemon again, but no. No such luck. No such luck. Okay. Come on. That's probably not gonna work yet, is it? But he is asleep. So... another victory for Sleep. Truly showing that Sleep is the most powerful of all. My Shadow Pokemon! Oh, this guy acknowledges that we stole it. You know, where events, there we go. Bah, that was it? That lying Mirror B. He came up with that fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal. And guys, be careful too, don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon? That's what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon. The Pokemon with the black aura. I trust things are going according to plan. It's him again. How did I forget this guy is in the game? Like this handsome looking man. I remember Mirror B. I don't remember like the main villain of this game at all. I guess Mirror B left too much of an impact and this guy just didn't. Which is shocking because he's purple and a villain, so you'd think he would. Oh yes indeed, Master Nazgul. God, he even sounds like a Final Fantasy character. Our plan is coming along in a lovely peachy keen way. We have already broken Duking spirits. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the slide to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others are also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. The Calamari Pokemon? Oh, what's it called? The Marini or something? That one's pretty cute. I can see it. It's the color scheme, right? Hierarchy of ranks within the organization is hair-based. Yep. Save your dancing until the plan succeeds. I'm off. Get Nesco for the counter. Okay then. I shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. We don't get enough Mirror B team songs yet. Hey Autumn, hey. I think it looks like the Colosseum has a secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in the battle challenge here. Malamar, the octopus, I'm not sure if I see it, the squid. Really? I thought Marini. I think that's closer to the colors. Overall. People talk, eh? The word is, there's a scary presence in the shadows behind that mirror B. It's probably best that you don't stick your nose too deeply in there, for the good of your health. That might be, thank you for the bone. Is he a WarioWare? That's a different one. This is mirror B. But they do have similarities, yes. Huh? Why is he looking all sad for? Uh-oh. Someone! There's trouble! Help me! It's gonna heal my Pokemon first, but okay. I guess we'll help the man in need. The chief's inside. Silva came in. Fine, I'll go inside. How are my Pokemon looking? Fine, I'll go heal up before going there. They're gonna make me go the long way, aren't they? Okay, I won't heal my Pokemon. Fine. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the vote. Oh, whoa. That Silva's gone too far this time. He whipped out and whipped off one of the gears. The Colosseum's going to be without power. Chief, are you alright? Sinister, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Huh? But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? It's not the same. Don't set me... I mean, I can see it, but I like the Marini option more. Bacon, thank you for the one. He was ranting about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you, younglings. Thanks, I'll be fine now. But I need to ask for a favor. Will you hear me out? If the Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find that gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you, younglings. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this wouldn't have happened if they got rid of their bones first, exactly. Okay, now we can heal our Pokemon. I was afraid we were gonna have to, like, you know, battle someone. But I guess we're fine. I guess we're okay. Okay, let's heal first before we save. There we go. Restore to full health. Use an evolution get if you shut your DS and anime card. Actually, if you get never before published Kingdom Hearts Eevee the cards for the GBA, you can get them into your game like that. But you have to use the E-Wader. And a copy of Chain of Memories in the bottom of your DS slot. They don't exist, I'm making them up. For the purpose of this joke. So you could put the Chain of Memories in your bottom of your DS. That could work. That's to be astonished Stromber's night, exactly. Wait, I just realized, have we talked to the guy that was down here? 1 second. Talk to him? It's quite strange. Yeah, we did. Well, what's wrong? Let's have a breakdown. Yeah. Okay. Big fan of Chain of Memories GBA. I quite like the game. I had a good time with it. It could really mess you up if you got, like, stuck without a high level card later in the game. They would just have to make you grind it. After the game for the GBA, yes! I was the person who had those. I had 4 of them. Just no friends to, like, join me and play GBA games on the GameCube with me. I could have provided the gables. And at least 2 extra GBAs. Okay, I'm guessing it's probably in this, like, secret hideout. Okay. What? Silva got the power to the Colosseum? Okay, this guy. Yeah, fans are too harsh in this. I thought it was quite good. I hope Plus's okay. Okay. Oh, hi, big people. I'm sorry, but we're still not finished talking. Please visit another time. Okay, one of them's missing. It's a hassle, but it's a good time though, no? Okay. Okay, I half expected it to be in here, but... no. Okay. Okay. I mean, there are certain games that gave you a free cable with it, and I just had all of those. So I just started accumulating cables, basically. My nozzle. Okay. He talks must be... Oh, we already saw this guy. Necropter, thank you for the bone. Thank you. What's that, a gear? Why would I need something like that? Please leave. Hope you lost something. I have the same problem. I often have to search for my glasses. But I pity you. How could you be so forgetful at your age? Oh. Double A, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Oh wow, NASCAR spelled funny though. Basically, yep. Okay, the police guy isn't here. And if you begged us, we're still not going to leave here. Listen, you have to promise. Don't tell Millbee that we're hiding over here, okay? Okay. Wait, what's this? T-Bone Havoc, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We found a jail key. Time for crime. Well. Daisuhi, thank you for the vote as well. Okay. Okay. Hey, what? Oh, wow. Thanks. You're letting us loose. I don't know what crime you did, but you're free now. Go commit a crime. Hey, Taswick, I'm doing good. Hey, I don't know or care who you are, but thanks. See you. This was a fashion crime. Illegally arrested for crimes of fashion. And found a TM. Let's go. Which TM is this? Okay. Thief! Oh, I wonder what crime he was in for. Part of my collection of GameCube classics? Me too. I also feel lucky that I collected them back before, you know, they became unaffordable, but... Right? Let these guys out as well? No. Okay, okay. There we go. Crime committed. Thief back on the streets. Stolen the thief's TM. Thief to thief. Okay, but the officer isn't here though. What is it? What is it? What is happening now? So Silva went out of town in a awful hurry. Ah, so Silva left town. Why is she? Where'd he go? Construction lot? Over here? This looks suspiciously like a giant gear. Can I just leave it out there? I've been working hard, I have. Let me tell you, making this huge tower is one massive job. It's hard to imagine, even for me. Yeah, I'll come back to visit when we're all done here. There'll be a Colosseum on top of the tower. Amazing stuff! Yep, it's been a mighty long time. Can't write you a call when it was last that I went home. But we're just about done here. All left is to clean up the sites, and we're done. Some guy came wandering by a while back, threw out some trash and then took off. What's this place look like? It's no garbage dump, that's for sure. Don't worry, sir. We're here to pick up the trash. Hi, Joey. Hi. And Saki, check you for the vote. Thank you. Someone's old enough to drink. Oh, right. Americans can't drink till they're 21. That took me a second. I was like, it's been old enough to drink for a while now. But to be fair, it does take place in fake America, so we should wait another year before we offer this game any alcohol. You know, many places in Europe you can drink when you're 16. Hiya, Ben Joey. Hi. Okay. My age is lower than 21. Yeah, most countries. I mean, technically in Japan it's 20, but it would still be allowed to drink now, as of today. You have to be 21 to drink in America. I think nearly every other country around the world you're allowed to drink at like, well, younger. Most countries is 18, I think. Terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. There's no need for all the worrying. Good, that's good. But Silva, this is an outrage. No, I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. Can't blame the man for that. Enough about that juking. Instead, I think you should look over there. What? You people? I reckon you might be saying thanks, juking. That's the gear! You found it for us? What amazing luck! I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. Yeah. F6 for beer wine, exactly. Like, Netherlands used to be like 16 across the board, but they raised it to 18. But only after I was 18, so I got to drink at 16. How come it's hardly go overseas? I mean, that's a very broad question. Probably depends a lot on every single country, you know? Yeah, no, Netherlands raised it to 18 to make it a simpler line, exactly. You have my sincere thanks. Alright, I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back in the cafe where it belongs. One of the gears is missing. Well, let's put the geo key there. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll put the gear in. There we go, much better. All done, standing by, let roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears, oh yeah. Oh yeah, everybody drinks before they're 16. I think... In what country do people not drink before they're old enough? Like, I think that's just a universal scenario. This is the way it ought to be. Things are fine now. I can tell you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what's going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're no ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. Mirabee's a bad parasite. If only someone stomped that pest. Thank you. The power should be restored at the Colosseum now. Okay. Yeah, no, like, I find it kind of wild that 21 seems really high to me. I think it's unusual for most countries. Okay. Hated the taste. I actually didn't like the taste much either, till... Though I did... before I was 16, like, me and my friends did, like, you know, mixed vodka cocktails that were, like, nice and sweet. Though we also just drank straight vodka just to look cool in front of each other. You know, teen stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay, and let's register. Moving very fast. I mean, probably. I tried to fix the issue where the mouth barely opens. But I think by contrast, it's just moving a little bit too fast now. I'll have to see about fixing that. But at least it actually opens up now. Because before it barely opened. And now it opens too much. Well, we'll find an intermediate solution sooner or later. Thank you for your patience. The power has been turned back on. I'll be happy to accept registrations for the next challenge. Hello, welcome to the Pirate Colosseum. Would you like to join the Knockout Islands? Yes. Okay, will you be entering with the Pokemon that you have in your party, Yao? No, hold on. Let's make sure we are saved up before. Drake is very small fully. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll fix it. But unfortunately I don't have a lot of time. I need to like play around with it. But at least my mouth opens up properly now. It used to be that it's opened up too little, but no. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Hij van Bad Sweet Died, I can't listen in. I'm sorry to hear about Joey. And Putama, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay. Our first guy is Hox. It's not going to be easy to get a winning streak going. No, not with a name like Hox, I'm afraid. Pop-up Poach and Sandrill. Oh wait, did we have to poach our Pokemon during this battle? I don't think so. I don't think so. And it seems illegal in the ordinance, you know? I don't think at least in this one. Because that would be annoying, yeah. It would be annoying if we had to. Because it would slow us down a lot. You know, and wind up killing some of our Pokemon. In the process, because we have to like be careful about their HP and stuff. But that's good, that's good. We don't have to slow down. We don't have to slow down. There we go. I can't remember how many battles in a row this is. 5 or something. But if each of them only have like 2 Pokemon, it should go fairly fast. Hi, Zen. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. There we go. Okay, back into hyper modes. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, like, America also had like the prohibition and stuff, so I understand there's like a complicated history there. But it is still kind of wild that, you know, 21 seems like so old. You still got a long, long way to go in the Pyrite Colosseum. Okay. Now, I hope we get... I wonder which shell Pokemon we get at the end. I guess we do get gifted one. Mr. J, don't admit to crimes on stream, please. If it's illegal where you are, I don't want you to get into trouble. Okay, you're planning to win it all? You know that's impossible. Okay. Jada Tistler is about to battle. Got the Natu and the Metatite. Good. I don't think you have to capture either one of these. That'll make it easier. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a reference. In that case, do whatever you want. I worry about people getting arrested or whatever, you know. She did not give you a free cookie. No. But we'll steal her cookies afterwards. Hey, Vodka, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Excellent. Natu has fainted, very good. I did murder people, oh that's okay though. You know, I'm sure they deserved it. My lawyer advised me to say this was a joke. You know, we were just talking about vodka earlier. Like, if we're talking like strong spirits, vodka is the only one I like, really. Out of like the very strong alcohol. Whether it's like mixed or not, I'm not very big on like rum or gin or any of the other ones that are like on the stronger side. Ew. So if I've got like a mixed drink, I usually go for vodka base. Zen, thank you for the phone. Not the genius edgy comic behind Bong Hits. Like, have you ever done a drunk stream? No, but I don't drink a lot. As some of you guys know, I have this thing where sometimes I get internal bleeding. So I have to be a little bit careful about when I start drinking. Maybe one day if my health is like, you know, on top of things. But other than that, I also have to, you know, be careful with like, you know, whether I have work the next day. I have to get up early for work most days. Yeah, sometimes, you know, I went through an emo phase, but instead of crawling in my skin, I started bleeding on the inside. Unironically. I won't go too much into it, but I have medication that makes my organs not cut themselves up. But that's the main cause where, like, last year I was hospitalized for over a month. Wasn't the first time that happened, unfortunately. But, well, what can you do? I've said it before, but, you know, God had to nerf me before I became too powerful. Because he knows, if he didn't nerf me, I'd go and fight him and, you know, replace him as the new God. So, you know, it's a balance patch. How do we say it? A bit of a balance patch. I had to be, had a weakness somewhere, you know? I mean, it's not a secret. I've mentioned on stream before, like, mostly last year when I was hospitalized for like over a month, but it's a bit of a bummer conversation, which is why I don't really go into it so much. But yeah, no, if health is bad health times, internal bleeding happens, and I have to be hospitalized, basically. Thank you for the clip, Fox. Yeah. Which is also why I just generally speaking have too little blood in my body. You know, it never quite recovered from the few times it happened, so I faint very easily. But yeah, moving on, because it's a bummer topic. So all these Nintendo remakes coming out, a remake of this game would be cool, right? Like, honestly, what I'd want is a sequel. Because, like, if they're... Like, I keep saying it, but they added Shadow Ball Pokemon to Pokemon Go. So, like, the foundation is there. People know what Shadow Pokemon are again. They could put out a third game. And then they could also just re-release the first two. To catch people up. Whoa, hey, maybe you do have what it takes to handle that awesome Pokemon. Man, if they were gonna do a third game, I'd be really happy just in general, like, because they never really did anything like this again. Just like a Pokemon RPG that's like aimed at teens instead of young children, which makes the plot so much interesting. Clean the house, have a good cleaning. Good night, sleep tight, Godzilla. As your bunny dreams. Okay, we got the bodybuilder. Now the thing is, he's not allowed to punch us. So I think we stand a chance. You know? As long as he doesn't get the punches, I think we're good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Skip leg day. This is why you never skip leg day, or you wind up looking like this guy. Since you have many properties for Pokemon games, right? Like, when it comes to Pokemon, I'd love to have like another Pokemon Ranger or another good Pokemon Throw. Pokemon Shuffle doesn't count. Like, another Pokemon Puzzle League would be really fun, another Pokemon Pinball. There's a bunch of like previous Pokemon spin-offs that are kind of like left alone. How does Twix even support his weight? I don't know. Maybe he skipped leg day, but he didn't skip foot day. So his feet are very powerful. Can't punch you, but he will punch your Pokemon. Not if my Pokemon punch me first. They actually did that earlier. They actually, one of my Slugma did actually punch me. I think my Slugma likes me more now than he used to. Do you think they eat Pokemon? Yeah, that's canon. There's several media and games that confirm that. There's, what was it? Was it Black and White or X and Y, where you straight up have a restaurant where you pay like 60,000 dollars, like, eat Pokemon? That's, you know, that's actually confirmed. There's some Pokedex entries that are straight up like, yeah, delicious. I mean, even you know, to be fair, Slowpoke tail trading is kind of frowned upon and kind of illegal. But supposedly, Slowpoke tail, delicious, according to Gen 2. Very high demand for that stuff. Got multiple games, I love the concepts, always fun until the grind hits. I think it's because they had a couple of fun storylines, like, but I also feel you. But I think it's just because people like mystery dungeon games. Like, I think out of all the spin-offs, they sold the best, and sometimes money just talks, you know? The one that sells the best does the most. Though as well, for Mystery Dungeon, I think it also helps that it's like in a format that can be easily transferred between multiple, consoles, handhelds, and so on. Whereas like other spin-offs like Pokemon Ranger needs a touchscreen. And that makes it like a little bit harder to like make extra games for it. But they could have made more of this one. Just sold poorly when it comes down to it. And I'm guessing, well, even the mainline games are barely getting any budget anymore. They probably don't have the budget for another like actual RPG with a proper storyline. They're about chasing them because they're good sports about the formats. Yeah, I think that's what it comes down to as well. Yeah, there's a plotline with Team Rocket and Slowpoke. Yep. And that's in Gen 2. And Zaman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, have to do some dishes. It's nice to see you again. Thank you. Hope the dishes went well. Some kind of strong. Good things could be in store for you. Okay, now give me my shadow Pokemon. I will purify them and make them happy again. Congratulations, you're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize of 48.48. And as a victory prize, please accept this TM6. Where's my Pokemon? Where's my Pokemon? I was promised the shadow Pokemon. So I'm securing funding for the mainline games. I think it's not trouble, it's just they don't wanna. Because they'll sell anyway, so why spend a lot of money when little money do the job? Hi, Yasman. Is 48.48 a lot? Nah. Hi, Astro. Hi. How was stream? I forgot. Wait, Rayman. You are playing Rayman today, I think. Welcome in, everybody. And Juna, I'm seeing when you play retro games. Today we're playing Pokemon Colosseum because today is the 20th anniversary. Happy Neopets 25th anniversary. Thank you. This time, I was not lied to about the anniversary. At least I don't think so. I don't see why Twitter would lie to me about this, so I'll take it. I'll take it for today. Welcome in, Raiders. Are you sure this isn't the countdown to the 20th anniversary? The Japanese Twitter would never lie to me because there were so many fan arts today. Best looks, thank you for the phone. God, I'm not sure what they're gonna do next year. Like, somebody linked me like the FAQ for like Neopets. Because for people who didn't know, they put out like an image that was basically Happy Neopets 25th anniversary. But it was actually the countdown to the 25th anniversary. But then in the FAQ, like one of the questions answered is like, what are your plans for the 26th anniversary next year? It's like they themselves forgot that it's not the 25th. Either way, that's how things are. Thank you for all the votes. Thank you. We'll be looking forward to your next entry. Where's my shadow Pokemon? Are you giving it to me? You, buddy. Oh, really? So you really went and won it all. It'll be my turn next. Where's my shadow Pokemon? I was promised illegal Pokemon upon my victory in this contest. Now give me my illegal Pokemon, please. Go on. Yeah, silly Neopets, exactly. Oh. There we go. Okay. So to the Raiders, main character is called Wes Will. The girl with us is Texas Steel. Don't ask. I don't have an explanation actually. I demand crime. Yeah, where's my illegal Pokemon? I was promised one. You gonna give it to me in a cutscene? Ah, there we go. There's my illegal Pokemon. Hi there. You must be the superb trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now, follow me. Now, this is what I'm about. Giovanni, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, great. Thank you for the vote. Okay. Now, here we go. Now, this is illegal. This is crime. This is what we're talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got those tokusatsu ladies. Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with a shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Oh, nice one. Our new champs is quite an appealing chihuahua. It makes a nice change from the parade of macho muscle man. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy. He's that Westwood guy that Mirror B's been carrying on about. Shit. They saw right through me. I mean, you should have noticed earlier, we are apparently the top snatcher and team snatcher, which, you know, I'm just saying. What? The same guy who messed with us in Fennec City? Gah! I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. Too late. You let me in, now give me one of your illegal Pokemon. I swear to God. I won the battle fair and square. I am entitled to one Shadow Pokemon, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to steal yours. You know? We can do this the easy way or the hard way. But either way, I'm getting one of your illegal Pokemon. Okay, we're stealing this Yama. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Texas still, yeah. That's our buddy, our friend, our leading lady of this game. You know, that's how we've all called her all the time. Texas still. That's her real name. Oh, we killed Yama. Sure, Yama. Well, that's embarrassing. When you get like, you know, multiple crit hits, that's well, that's okay. That's okay. We didn't need Yama that bad. He can't evolve it. I can't afford the Yama. Do we reset for Yama? Is this one of the ones we can still get afterwards? I can't remember if this is one of the ones that you're locked out of if you don't get it first time. Okay. Like a game where you play Team Rocket and you have to steal Pokemon and commit crimes. It's basically this game. Except you're committing crimes against other Team Rocket members. Except that Team Snag'em. You know, we did let some criminals out of jail, so... Okay. There goes Source Kits. Goodbye, Source Kits. Okay. This, that's fine. Kill him. Goodbye, Pineco. I like Pineco. Pineco is just like a funny little design. Like, just a good little boy. I want the Pineco. I want to hold one in my hands and like carry it around with me. I want a really small pinecone. That's actually the size of a pinecone. Is what I actually want. It's no surprise now how you managed to win the tournaments. Okay, got some money. Here we go. It's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning. Now hold on. You're the one who brought him here. Yeah, and they're gone. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried. Juking. This is where they're giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of battle challenges. Shadow Pokemon? Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people. Yes, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to dogs for some reason. It doesn't look good. They are using the Colosseum to do that? Big lady, my papa. Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it. It's humiliating. With the Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. I understand now. Coleman, thank you for the bone. He's not getting away with this. That's what a Mirror B. But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you. Right, Westwoo? Yes. I knew I could count on you, Westwoo. Juking. It's dangerous inside this building. You've got to get everyone out to safety. Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Search for Plus Muscle going away. Definitely. No, I will not let this poor Plusle die. You know, as a hostage. We have to save him. Be careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. Indeed. Okay. Westwood found an Einfile. Got the Einfile. Einfile H is written on the class cover. Hypermount. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. They may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. This I have named Hyper Mode. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical ratio of Shadow Rush. However, Hyper Mode also prevents the use of items in the Pokemon. Hyper Mode is easily dispelled, simply call the Pokemon by name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its head to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon's Lab, Chief I. Very serious business, very serious business. Okay. Oh! Too bad for you, this elevator's off limits. Mom, I was gonna take a look around before I fought you. Calm down. Calm down, lady. Trapinch and Phanpy. Oh, I love Trapinch and Phanpy. Oh, which one do we get to catch? They're both really cute. Trapinch is like one of my top 10 Pokemon. I love Trapinch a lot. Takion, thank you for the vote. Oh, we don't get to catch either. Oh, I wanted the Trapinch. Or Phanpy. I take a Trapinch too. Literally 1994. If I don't get to keep a Trapinch. Okay. It's fine, I'm over it. I'm over it. Maybe. Flygon's one of my favorite Pokemon. I just love Trapinch, he's so cute. Flygon is really cute too, but Trapinch, it's like an ant, like the trap, like the ant lying thing, but it's a dog. It's so cute. Flygon to be a monster. Yeah, Flygon can actually be really strong as well. I just love this baby. He's so small. I love him. This didn't happen. No. Next time, give me your package. No matter what, this elevator is off limits. That machine is out of order. It's a shame. Oh. What do you think you're doing here? Mostly just exploring. Mostly just looking around, to be quite honest with you. And I was mostly just looking at the environment. You know, you're the one who really wants to battle. Because I'm betting I don't even get to steal either one of these Pokemon, so you know. What point is there to it? You know, at that point, why battle if I don't get to commit crime? Why even bother if no felony is involved? Okay, goodbye, Taylor. Yeah, they barely entered the room. They come at me so aggressively, like, oh no, I'm on the tour. Ask your boss why I'm here. I could be a guest. You don't know for sure. I could be. It's possible. Okay. Shadow Rush. Excellent. I mean, I want to at least, like, you know, kind of take a look around. I can't remember how many floors there are in this. I do think we have to go all the way to the top. Finish out the place. Yeah, Pokemon Felony Colosseum. Exactly. Too strong for me. Better luck next time, buddy. Okay, I'm no match. I must level up some more. This way we can. I remember this vaguely. Remember coming back here a bunch to keep restoring my Pokemon. Vague memories of the past. I don't remember like anything about the story of this game. But this specific area where I heal my Pokemon, now that I remember perfectly. Okay. Enter the elevator. Door's locked, yeah. We don't have to key for that. We don't have to. Okay. I mean, the girl was right. The elevator is off limits, I suppose. Okay, we can't open from this side. Okay. Now, let me just take a peek at the second floor. think there's mostly just like, yeah, there's a bunch of people waiting too. Like there's literally a guy down there waiting to jump me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, advantage machine is out of order. Okay. So, unfortunately, what I said earlier is true. I can't go too long tonight. So we might have to wrap it up here, but I hope to make up for it with like a few longer streams this week. But tonight we might have to end a little bit earlier. I'm sorry, only 4 hours today. There we go. But maybe we'll play some more Pokemon this week. We can go a little bit off schedule because I didn't make one this week. We'll just do whatever I'm in the mood for. Pokemon, Vampire the Masquerade, Paper Mario, Digimon World. We've got a couple of them ongoing at the moment. I'm glad everybody came today. I'm sorry it's a little bit short, but thank you all for joining me. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Have a good 20th Pokemon celebration. If you know, of course, I know all of you are practicing, you know, celebrators of the Pokemon Colosseum 20th anniversary. So for today, Mario the Music Box? I'm not sure if I know this game, but we can check it out. Okay. Oh, wait. I simply opened up my own channel, which would be terrible because I'd have to listen to myself. That's not what I wanted. It's been fun. Thank you all so much for coming. If you're going to bed, please have sweet bunny dreams. And if you're not going to bed, then have a good rest of your day. Gambatte, I believe in you. Whatever you're up to, you got this. It's a fan game. I see. It's a horror fan game. Oh, well, I'm gonna have scary nightmares about creepypasta Mario then. I suppose. Evil Joe? Wait, why? Oh, I was gonna say, like, why am I evil today? But to be fair, we have committed felonies. I kind of forgot about that for a second. Yeah, no, this is the one time you can call me evil. That's, you know what? That's fair. I am an ex-member of Team Snackem. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. And Billy Beats, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.